Just one. Just
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
this one. Your dream is best, and it brings people together, as Matt Mullenweg once said.
After coming together in the spirit of teamwork, today we are closer to the end of the journey, where we all stand proud to witness the boundless creativity of the young brilliant minds that define the future.
12 school teams,
12 university teams,
75 competitors,
and 24 robots. The stage is set. The excitement is real. It's about to begin.
ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the grand finale of the 12th Sri Lankan Robotics Challenge.
SLRC 2025.
Each team here has gone the extra mile, turning challenges into stepping stones and ideas into reality. Not just with machines, but with imagination, collaboration, and sheer resilience. Your presence at this stage is not just the result of innovation, but a testament to your unwavering commitment to growth and excellence.
To begin with the day's proceedings, as per tradition, please rise for the national anthem.
Sri Lanka Mata, Mata Sri Lanka, Namo 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 Mata. Sundara Sri Harini, Surani Ati Somarmana Lanka. Jaya Jaya Mitamal Balakulu Jaya Guru Jaya. Apa mata sapa siri seta sadhana, jivana ye mata. Dilikanu mena apa bhakti puja, namo namo mata. Apa Sri Lanka, namo 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 mata. Obbe apa vidya, obbe apa satya, obbe apa shanti, apa hada tula bhakti, obbe apa aloke, apa ge anuprane, obbe apa jivana me, apa muktiya obbe de. Nava jivana degini, nitina apa kubudu karan mata. Jnana vidya vada bandina ragena yanu mena jaya mudikara. Ekmavaka daru kala bedina, yamu yamu vinopama. Prema vada samaveda durala, namo namo mata. Apa Sri Lanka, namo 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 namo
Welcome to Where Dreams Turn into Innovations, the Department of Electronic and Telecommunication Engineering at the University of Moratuwa. At ENTC, we create, preserve, and share knowledge to create multifaceted graduates who think, innovate, and energize organizations. For over 50 years, we've been the heart of Sri Lanka's electronic and telecommunication education, shaping eager learners into leaders who make a mark here and across the world. Who are we and what do we do?
Electronic product design, conceptualizing, creating, and bringing to market innovative electronic devices by integrating hardware, software, and user experience elements. Integrated circuit design, designing and creating electronic circuits that are integrated onto a single chip. Reconfigurable electronics, designing and utilizing electronic systems that can be dynamically altered or adapted to perform different functions, often involving field programmable devices like FPGAs. Embedded systems, designing and developing specialized computer systems integrated into various devices. Internet of Things, developing skills in designing interconnected smart devices and systems for data collection, analysis, and automated decision making across various applications. Communications, utilizing principles to transfer signals over communication networks for efficient and reliable information exchange. Networking, designing and managing wired and wireless communication networks for efficient connectivity across devices, along with circuit and software-defined system development. Systems theory and engineering, researching complex systems for modeling, analysis, and optimization to design integrated electronic and telecommunication systems. Computer vision and pattern recognition, developing expertise in machine learning algorithms and deep networks for computer interpretation of visual data, used in image analysis, object recognition, self-driving, and other applications. Robotics and automation, design, build, and program robotic systems and automated processes for applications in manufacturing, healthcare, transportation, and various other industries. Biomedical engineering, imaging, medical image processing, and medical device design.
Whether sculpting groundbreaking electronic products, crafting intricate IC designs, or pushing the boundaries with robotics, machine vision, extended reality, reconfigurable electronics, and much more, our curriculum is vast, encompassing the awe-inspiring realms of IoT, communications, networking, and systems engineering. The sky is the limit for our undergraduates. From dreaming up cool electronic gadgets to drawing up tiny circuits and programming electronics to do different tasks on the fly, they have the freedom to dive into everything from smart device networks and smooth communications to fine-tuning complex systems. Computer Lab. Our computer lab is a modern hub filled with top-notch computers and latest tools. It is designed to give our students the best learning experience. Analog Electronic Lab. Dive deep into the world of classic electronics. Play with circuits and discover the magic behind everyday gadgets. Digital Electronic Lab. Step into the future, explore how digital gadgets think and work, from tiny chips to big ideas. Telecommunications Lab. The heart of connections. Send a message, make a call, and discover how we stay connected in this fast-paced world. UAV Lab. Touch the sky, design, build, and fly drones, and learn the secrets of the soaring tech world. Electronic Workshop. The creator's den. Grab a tool, pick a component, and watch your electronic ideas come to life.
Imagine a place where innovation meets excitement, where young minds across the country Ignite the Spark of Genius, the Sri Lanka Robotics Challenge. Every year, we gather young tech enthusiasts from schools and universities, providing a platform not only to compete but also to inspire. It is more than a robotics contest, it's about sharing knowledge and igniting passion. Project Spark at ENTC offers a unique approach by blending sustainable development goals with engineering design.
On Voyage, where we network with industry giants, forging collaborations and gaining invaluable insights. eCare, our pledge to uplift the community, bringing knowledge and hope to schools in need. TPL, not just a cricket match, but a tradition. Even our academic staff can't resist the pitch. Shuttlefest, where rackets meet rhythm in our exhilarating annual badminton showdown. Abhina, a celebration of creativity and talent where our students dazzle with dance, drama and music. Tronic Avarudu and Tronic Padura, entertainment galore spotlighting our students' flair for leadership and event mastery. ENTC, where learning meets life, passion meets purpose, and every moment is a memory in the making.
The University Category, Mr. Janet Gurata, an embedded hardware engineer at Robotic Assistance Devices, Mr. Delanto Vikramasinghe, Chief Operating Officer, IHD Labs, Mr. Supun Ramayarachi, Team Lead, Embedded Systems at Karakul Technologies. Judges, kindly proceed to the stage and take your seats. Let's give them a round of applause for their role in the Slrc 2025.
Now, before we proceed further, I'd like to invite Mr. Kiran Gunatilaka to provide the description of the school category task.
Good morning, everyone. I welcome you all to the Sri Lankan Robotic Competition 2025. And I will briefly go through the task once again. I know all of you are already aware of the task. So, you must have the object detection task. So, navigate to the box and count all the boxes available on the arena while traversing through the line. Then you will have the hidden dash line following task, and that was the same available in the elimination round. And then you will have the hidden task, and we will reveal it around the next 5 minutes. And you will then have to traverse another dashed line here, and then your robot will pick the metallic object based on these red supports and connect them to a storage of in your robot and go to the end square. So the marking criteria was also available in the task document. You will receive about one maximum of 120 points for the first task, the object counting task. Then you will receive a maximum of 19 points for the first dash line and the second dash line combined. Then for the hidden task, you will receive about another 90 points, and we have mentioned that you can choose to skip the hidden task but with a penalty of 100 points. And then you will receive about 20 points for each coin you pick and grab, and you will receive only 8 points if you only available to pick the coin but didn't able to store it in your storage inside your robot. And that is the marking criteria and the brief overview for your task. And we will look into the further clarifications. We will look into the video we already have given in the initial sessions.
Welcome to the task description of the Sri Lankan Robotics Challenge School Category Competition. Please note that the arena shown in this video is a sample arena. The final competition arena may be different, but will adhere to all the specifications outlined in the task document. This demonstration presents only one method of solving the challenge. Participants are free to implement different strategies as long as they follow the competition rules. The competition consists of multiple stages, requiring the robot to perform tasks such as line following while counting boxes, dashed line following, completing a hidden task, and metallic object picking. The robot will start from the starting square and move towards the dome entrance. Here, it must count the number of boxes while navigating through all the lines. These boxes will be of similar dimensions and placed at equal distances on both the left and right sides of the given path. As the robot counts, it must display the current count using LEDs in a binary format. In this demo, when the robot encounters the first box, it lights up the leftmost LED to represent 10001. As it continues counting boxes, the LED sequence increments accordingly. Here, the robot counts 7 boxes, and by the time it reaches the dome exit, it displays the LED sequence related to 70111 by lighting up the 3 leftmost LEDs. After exiting this area, the robot must continue displaying the LED sequence related to the final count, which is 7 in this case, until it reaches the next turn. B. Before entering Snowy Trail 1, the robot should compute the remainder when the total counted value is divided by 4, modulus 4, and display this remainder using LEDs. The LEDs should represent the corresponding LED sequence until the robot reaches the forest entrance. In this demo, the remainder of 7 divided by 4 is 3, 0, 0, 1, 1, which is represented by having the 2 leftmost LEDs on. These LEDs remain on until the robot reaches the forest entrance. At the forest entrance, a hidden challenge awaits, which will only be revealed on the competition day. Before the arena trials begin, contestants will have 30 minutes to program and test their robot in the competition arena. However, once the competition starts, no further modifications will be allowed. After successfully completing the hidden challenge, the robot will move along another dashed line trail, Snowy Trail 2, towards the shelter entrance. From there, it must retrieve metallic objects placed at a fixed distance from the line. These objects will be 2 rupee coins placed on elevated supports. The robot must carefully pick up and transport these coins to the trail end square without dropping them. The task is considered complete once the robot successfully reaches the trail end after performing all required actions. Contestants must adhere to all competition rules, and the judges' decisions will be final. Best of luck to all competitors.
I think that clarifies the entire task, and another major clarification that need to be addressed is you will receive 1 hour, not 30 minutes like mentioned in the video. You will receive 1 hour for programming your hidden task, and we will call all the team leaders and reveal the hidden task for you then. So ඔයාලට ටාස්ක් එක හම්බෙනවා. පළවෙනි ටාස්ක් එක තියෙනවා. ඒකෙදි තියෙන්නේ ඔබ්ජෙක්ට් ඩිටෙක්ෂන් ටාස්ක් එකක් තියෙනවා. එතනදී ඔයාලට තියෙන ඔබ්ජෙක්ට්ස් කවුන්ට් කරගෙන n ටර්න් එකට එන්න ඕනේ. ඇවිල්ලා එතනින් පස්සේ ඩෑෂ් ලයින් එක ෆලෝ කරන්න තියෙනවා. ඩෑෂ් ලයින් එක ෆලෝ කරන්න ආවට පස්සේ ෆොරස්ට් එන්ට්‍රන්ස් ස්ක්වයර් එකේදී ඔයාලට හම්බෙනවා හිඩන් ටාස්ක් එකක්. හිඩන් ටාස්ක් එක ඔයාලා මෙතනදී ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑම් කරන්න ඕනේ සහ මෙතනදී ඒ සඳහා ඔයාලට පැයක කාලයක් හම්බ වෙනවා. ඊට අමතරව ඔයාලට තියෙන්නේ ඊළඟ ඩෑෂ් ලයින් එක ෆලෝ කරලා පොයින්ට් මෙටලික් ඔබ්ජෙක්ට් ග්‍රැබ් කරගන්න ටාස්ක් එකක් තියෙන්නේ. එතනදී ඔයාලා මෙටලික් ඔබ්ජෙක්ට්ස් 10ක් ප්ලේස් කරලා තියෙනවා. ඒ 10ම පුළුවන් තරමක් ග්‍රැබ් කරගෙන n ස්ක්වයර් එකට එන්න ඕනේ. එතනදී ඔයාලට මාකින් ලකුණු හම්බෙන්නේ මේ විදිහට. ඒ කියන්නේ ඔයාලට පළවෙනි ටාස්ක් එකට ඔයාලා ග්‍රැබ් කරගන්න බොක්සස් ගන්න අනුව මැක්සිමම් 120ක් පොයින්ට්ස් හම්බෙනවා. ඔයාලගේ ඩෑෂ් ලයින් එක ෆලෝ කරන තැන පර්ෆෝමන්ස් එක අනුව ඔයාලට මැක්සිමම් 19 පොයින්ට්ස් 90ක් හම්බෙනවා. හිඩන් ටාස්ක් එකකට ඔයාලට ලකුණු 90ක් හම්බෙනවා. ඒ වුණාට ඔයාලට ඒක ස්කිප් කරන්න තෝරගන්න පුළුවන්. ස්කිප් කරන්න තෝරගත්තොත් ඔයාලට එතන points 100ක penalty එකක් penalty එකක් හිමි වෙනවා. ඊට අමතරව ඔයාලා metallic object picking task එකේදී ඔයාලට coin එකක් pick කරලා store කරගන්න පුළුවන් වුණොත් එහෙම store කරගන්න හැම coin එකටම points 20ක් හම්බ වෙනවා. සහ ඔයාලා pick කරගන්න විතරක් නම් පුළුවන් වුණේ ඔයාලට store කරගන්න බැරි වුණොත් ඔයාලට ඒ වාසියකට ඒ සඳහා හම්බෙන්නේ points 8ක් විතරයි. hidden task එක සඳහා team leaders ලා වෙනම ඉස්සරහට හරවලා hidden task එක reveal කරලා ඔයාලගේ තියෙන ප්‍රශ්න අහගන්න. ස්තුතියි.
Next up, the column stage after other generally to present the description of the university category task.
So I welcome you all to the Sri Lanka Robotics Challenge University Category task. Yeah, there's a great challenge for the competitors who are participating. So I have 30 teams in the elimination round, and we selected the best 12 to the finals. And I hope that we can see a really good competition between the teams. So I'll go through the most important rules that we have to go through. So the competition structure will be like, so when the competition begins, all the teams have been given 2 minutes for participation, and all the teams will get a total time of 15 minutes for whatever they are going to. So within that 15 minutes, they get to do 3 attempts. So in the 3 attempts, they can be either starting at the starting side of the arena, or maybe they'll be starting at the checkpoint of the last task. So they can opt to where you want to use the attempt. So there are only 3 attempts whatsoever. So there will be role plays from our side. So there will be timers and scorers. So the timers will start their timer when the robot leaves the front edge of the robot leaves the white line over there. The timers will start their timer. So that's when they start the timer and the time will be counted. So even if you do it mistakenly, they will be counting that as an attempt. So make sure you have to be very cautious when you are putting your robot in the starting cell, otherwise you might spend one of your attempts mistakenly. That should be very mindful. And then when you come to stage, you have to choose the OC and the person who is coming here. If you are going to take the calibration time, you can show a thumbs up, signal them, you are taking the calibration time, and the time is over counting here. And then you are done, say thumbs up to say I am ready. And then place your order for starting field. And again, the thumbs up, signal the cursor that you are taking the first attempt. Likewise, you have to always signal that you are taking the first attempt or second attempt or third attempt. Otherwise, there is no method for us to account for that. And then, so then the other thing is the same thing will occur for the checkpoints task here. And then, so there will be hidden tasks. So I will explain in the video as well. So for the hidden tasks, I will explain the details. So when you do the hidden tasks, again you will bring all the robots into the 5 desks here. So and then you have to sit down with your respective seats, and then we will begin the competition rounds. And then the important thing is, damaging the arena will lead to disqualifications based on judges' final decision. So make sure that your robots are not going to do any damage to the arena. So please be responsible to pick your robots if they are going to do any damage. Otherwise, it will lead to disqualification. So keep in mind that point as well. And then also, when you come into the stage, be prepared to show your codes if the judges request. So that's a very important point as well. That's about the basic rules that we want to rely on. So let's go into the task details so we can play the video.
Welcome to the task description of the Sri Lankan Robotics Challenge University Category Competition. Please note that the arena shown in this video is a sample arena. The final competition arena may be different but will adhere to all the specifications outlined in the task document. This demonstration presents only one method of solving the challenge. Participants are free to implement different strategies as long as they follow the competition rules. The competition consists of 6 key tasks, requiring the robot to perform autonomous navigation, object identification, sorting, obstacle traversal, and a hidden challenge. The first task is the plantation task, where the robot must navigate a 6x4 grid with 30 by 30 centimeter square cells. The robot starts in the first cell of the grid and collects all 5 ping-pong balls that represent potatoes within the grid. The yellow balls represent good potatoes and white balls represent bad potatoes. Each ball is placed on top of a green cylinder of height 5 centimeters. The first row and first column are free of obstacles to facilitate initial navigation. There is 1 ball per column of the rest of the grid, with each located at the center of the respective cell. The robot must navigate the grid while collecting all 5 balls to complete the task. Then the robot enters the second task. Here, the robot must traverse an area with randomly placed broken wall segments without touching them. All these wall segments are white-colored and 10 centimeters high. The road has gaps at least 30 centimeters wide for safe passage. Following this, the robot climbs a ramp with a maximum incline of 20 degrees and safely descends to reach the end of the task. Upon reaching the area, Task 3 begins, where the robot must identify 2 baskets located in grid cells, one painted red and the other blue. The robot can use either April tags on a signboard or a barcode strip on the floor to identify the baskets and put the already collected balls to the suitable basket. The barcode on the floor consists of white stripes spaced 3 centimeters apart. The most significant bit, MSB, is positioned on the leftmost side, while the least significant bit, LSB, is on the rightmost side. Each 3 centimeter strip represents binary 0, and each 6 centimeter strip represents binary 1. After identifying the number, if the number is even, good potatoes go in the red basket and bad potatoes in the blue basket. If the number is odd, good potatoes go in the blue basket and bad potatoes in the red basket. With good potatoes is color-coded based on the sorting from the previous task. The robot must identify, locate, and retrieve the correct crate while neatly rearranging any obstructing crates onto designated spots on the white patches. Next, the 5th task begins, which is the hidden task. The robot enters an area with no prior information about its layout. This hidden challenge will only be revealed 30 minutes before the competition. Competitors must program their robots on-site before competition rounds begin to complete this task. Once the hidden task, the robot must identify and water a dry plant. This area contains a water tank and 3 plant pots, each with 2 equal compartments, soil and water. The water tank is 5 centimeters by 5 centimeters by 16 centimeters and is positioned to the robot's right, with a white line 3 centimeters wide. 3 plant pots are located to the robot's left, each a cuboid with dimensions of 5 centimeters by 5 centimeters by 16 centimeters. The dry pot is marked with a yellow sticker, while the already watered pots have white stickers.
school team have to use that staircase when you come up to the stage. And then like don't disturb the other teams, like if you like like disturbing other teams, that will lead to problems. And also that if you find that you are disturbing others, that you need to disturb the person as well, maybe you are using the other members. And then the important thing is during that 1 hour time period, you are only given 5 minutes to raise your upper body and do testing. So your ultimate assignment will be 5 minutes. So when you come to the arena and place your upper, you will just receive the timer. So once the time minutes are gone past, that will be done for your time on the arena. And also there's a maximum attempts you can take to place your upper, that's not done. So you can only place. Yeah. So if that is boxes, box level kit, is a red color one, you have to place it here. If a brown color one, you have to place it here. Okay. Here. Nice. Alright. That's it. So thank you for getting with us. We will be having a therapy with the competition.
Thank you, sir. Now, we invite Mr. Paul Manipulator to present the hidden task description for the school category. All school team leaders, please come to the stage.
So now I think all you all are ready to explore to face the new task and so this is the new task for this whole category of Slrc. So you have now in the you already know that you have to count the number of boxes that are placed in the object different task and save it inside some save the number of boxes you have counted. Then you will display the remainder or the modulus for remainder divided by 4 in your maybe patterns when you are traversing through this dash line. So what you have to do is you have to turn to the direction that corresponds to your remainder remainder you have taken from the total number of boxes. So for example, if you had 4 boxes, then the modulus for the remainder remainder for that number of boxes will be when divided by 4 is 0. So you have to arrive to this forest entrance square, and then you have to traverse to this point and turn 100 degrees back and go back to the forest entrance square. And if you, for example, and if you had for about if you counted 2 squares or 6 squares, then the remainder would be, when divided by 4, the remainder would be 2. Then you will have to choose the turn to the right side and go to this point and come back, turn 100 degrees and come back again. And the common rules for the hidden task programming and forming queues and those stuff will be the same as the university's task. And you will receive 5 minutes and 5 attempts, and it doesn't have to be continuous. So ඔයාලට තියෙන්නේ මෙතනදී remainder එක ඔයාලා මෙතනදී count කරපු boxes ගානේ remainder එක අරගෙන remain 4ෙන් බෙදුවාම එන ඉතිරි වෙන ගාන අනුව ඔයාලා හැරෙන junction එක හැරෙන පැත්ත තීරණය කරලා ඒ direction එකට ගිහිල්ලා මේ line එක direction එකේ මේ line එක detect කරලා අවශ්‍ය 180ක් හැරිලා ආයේ මේ forest entrance square එකට එන එක. එතකොට rules ඔයාලට අපි සම්පූර්ණ හැමෝටම පොදුවේ පැයක කාලයක් ලබා දීලා තියෙනවා. පැයක කාලය ඇතුළත එක ටීම් එකකට විනාඩි 5ක් හම් වෙනවා attempts 5ක් attempt එකක් කියලා අපි සලකන්නේ ඔයාලගේ testing round එක වෙලාවේ ඔයාලා robot place කරලා ආයෙ අරගන්නවා නම් ඒක අපි සලකනවා එක attempt එකක් විදිහට. ඒ විදිහට ඔයාලට attempts 5ක් හම් වෙනවා. විනාඩි maximum විනාඩි 5ක් එක්ක ඔයාලට ඔයාලගේ attempts ටික ටිකට පාවිච්චි කරන්න ඕන වෙන්නේ නැහැ. ඔයාලට පුළුවන් පළවෙනි එක කරලා යන්න. එතකොට අපේ OC එකේ කෙනෙක් ඉඳගෙන timer එකකින් ඔයාලගේ සම්පූර්ණ විනාඩි 5 ගත වෙලාද නැද්ද කියලා තීරණය කරයි. ඊට අමතරව ඔයාලා ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑම් කරන්න ඔයාලගේ ටීම් මෙම්බර්ස් හැමෝටම ජොයින් වෙන්න පුළුවන්. එනකොට මෙතනට ඇරීන එකට එන්න පුළුවන් ටීම් මෙම්බර් ටීම් ලීඩර් හෝ ටීම් මෙම්බර් කෙනෙක් විතරයි. මෙතන ටීම් මෙම්බර්ස් ටීම්ස් කීපයක් ඉන්නවා. ඔයාලා queue එකක් ඔයාලා බෝඩිමක් හදාගෙන බෝඩිම අනුව තමයි මෙතනට එන්න ඕනේ. ඔයාලට මේ සැරේදී ප්‍රධාන වශයෙන් අපි එක වෙනස්කමක් කරලා දෙනවා. කම්පිටිෂන් එක ඇතුළත රොබෝ ඔයාලා ටෙස්ට් කරලා ඉවර වුණාට පස්සේ රොබෝ බේස් කරලා පස්සේ ඔයාලගේ මේන් attempts වලදී ඔයාලට attempts 3ක් නෙමෙයි attempts 4ක් හම් වෙනවා. මේක ડોකියුමන්ට් එකේ කියලා තියෙනවා. attempts 4ක් හම් වෙනවා විනාඩි 15 කාලය ඇතුළතදී. So another distinction another clarification that needs to be made is you will receive 4 attempts, not 2, and we have specifically mentioned that in the task document. And I guess that's all for the hidden task and the entire task of this whole category. I wish you all the best and good luck, everyone, and let's have an exciting competition. Thank you. So, any ඔයාලා කාට හරි මොන හරි ප්‍රශ්නයක් තියෙනවද? මෙතන ඇරින එක සම්බන්ධව ඔයාලා තියෙනවා නම් දැන් ඉදිරිපත් කරන්න පුළුවන්. ඔයාලා ළඟට ඇවිල්ලා හැමෝටම බලන්න පුළුවන්. So, any of you have any? ඔයාලට ඔයාලගේ රිමේන්ඩ් එක අපි හිතමු 1 කියලා රිමේන්ඩ් එක 1 වුණොත් මේක බිඳුව මෙතන 1 අරක 2 සහ අතන 3 එහෙම වුණොත් ඔයාලට තියෙන්නේ 1 නම් ඔයාලට 1ට අදාළ ඩිරෙක්ෂන් එකට හැරිලා මෙතනට ඇවිල්ලා 180ක් හැරිලා ආපස්සට ෆොරස්ට් එන්ට්‍රන්ස් ප්‍රායකට එන්න තියෙනවා. So you only have to turn to the direction that is correspond to the remainder you have obtained in the object detection task. You don't have to turn to the multiple side and come back to the forest entrance. And another clarification is you are only allowed to place your robot in the hidden task section of the arena. You cannot place your robot in the entrance crowd, the third task area when during your hidden task programming and testing session. You are only allowed to place your robot in the hidden task section of the arena. ඔයාලට arena එකේ place කරන්න පුළුවන් වෙන්නේ hidden task section එකට අදාළ කොටස විතරයි. ඒක කොටස් එක තැනකවත් ඔයාලගේ robot place කරන්න අපි දෙන්නේ නැහැ. hidden task coding session එක ඇතුළත. lights අර කලින් වගේ lights off කරන්න අතන dash line එක ඇවිල්ලා මෙතනදී lights off කරන්න කලින් වගේ. So you as just like the elimination run, you only have to turn on the LED sequence and correspond to the remainder of your total number only in the dash line section. Then after you came to the first entrance car, you don't have to keep turning on that LED sequence. You can turn them off and continue on to the next task. ඔයාලට dash line එකේදී විතරයි රිමේන්ඩ් එක ඩිස්ප්ලේ කරන්න ඕනේ එලිමිනේෂන් රවුන්ඩ් එකේ වගේම එතනින් එහාට කිසිම විදිහකින් LEDs පාවිච්චි කරන්න ඕනේ නැහැ. ඔයාලට 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 අපි පුල් අරින් දෙන ටාස්ක් වලසා මිනි ටාස්ක් එක ලබාවල පරිණත වෙනවා ටෙස්ටිං වලට ඊට අමතරව ඔයාලා මොලේ ඔයාලා මිනි ටාස්ක් එකේ ස්ලිප් කරන්න කියන එක එතනදී ඔයාලට ඉදිරියට කරන්ටියක් හම්බෙනවා නම් පොයින්ට්ස් එක ඒකට ඔයාලා අටෙන්ඩ් එකක් මොන විදිහට හරි මිනි ටාස්ක් එක කරන්න හදලා ආයෙ ප්‍රොග්‍රස් මෙන්ටර්ස් කරලා අදින්ලා ඊළඟ ටාස්ක් එකට යනවා නම් ඔයාලට පැනල්ටි එක හම්බෙන්නේ නැහැ. මිනි ටාස්ක් එකට අදාළ පොයින්ට්ස් අනුව යම් පොයින්ට්ස් ගන්න ඔයාලගේ අටෙන්ඩ් එකට ගලපෙන්න විදිහට so you will now as per the other system you will receive the entire first task and task arena for your testing of the task coding session and you will only receive the penalty only if you only if you object to the skipping the entire hidden task hidden task hidden task. But if you even try to go ahead with the hidden task and but even you didn't manage to completely achieve the hidden task as per the as we have given, then you will only receive some of the points from the entire points given from the 19 points, but you won't receive the penalty of 100 points. I think that have clarified everything.
Once I was 7 years old, Mama told me, "Go make yourself some friends and you'll be lonely." Once I was 7 years old. It's a beautiful world, it's a beautiful world. It's a hard, it's a wonderful. I will never stop being to the world. Never to be without you. And always have that for me, so I started writing songs, started writing stories. Something about the glory, it's always seemed to for me. The story goes, I really love you, never really know. Once I was 20 years old, story got story for the summer life story. Once I was 20 years old. See my goals, I do believe for them. Cause I know this world is voices they can make this major. I want my boys with me, and please please in favor. People told me before I leave, I hope I see you later. Once I was 20 years old, the story got told. I was getting married in the soul before me. Once I was 20 years old. We'll be 30 years old, song has been sung. Travel around the world and we still romance. Soon I'll be 30 years old. I'm still living without that. But children for me, so I can sing and move my song and I can tell stories. Some of my boys are with me, some still are seeking glory. And some I had to leave behind me, but I'm so sorry. Soon I'll be 16 years old. That it was 61, remember life, and then your life becomes a better one. I made a mess so happy when I wrote a letter one. I hope my children come and visit once or twice a month. Soon I'll be 60 years old. I think the world is cold. I have a lot of children looking for me. Soon I'll be 60 years old. And because your time starts now. Soon I'll be 60 years old. Will I think the world is cold? Will I have a lot of children looking for me? Soon I'll be 60 years old. Once I was 7 years old, Mama told me, make yourself some friends or you'll be lonely. Once I was 7 years old. Once I was 7 years old. These times gone, I can feel you fading away. Looking through the darkness, your steps leading me away. Gonna cut down on me, with me to the silence of the land. Leaving the crystals in the grass of the cold embrace of the simply. Could you find a way to let me down slowly? A little sympathy, hope you can show me. If you wanna go, then I'm so lonely. If you leave it, baby, let me down slowly. Let me down, down, let me down, down, let me down, let me down, down, let me down, down, let me down. If you wanna go, then I'm so lonely. If you leave it, baby, let me down slowly. skin and drop my food all the time. As I'm walking down the corridor, and I know we haven't talked in a while. So I'm looking for an open door. Don't cut me down, throw me out, leave me here to waste. I once was a man with dignity and grace. Now I'm slipping through the cracks of your golden embrace. So please, please, could you find a way to let down slowly? A little sympathy, hope you can show me. If you wanna go, let it be so lonely. If you leave it, baby, let me down slowly. Let me down, down, let me down, down, let me down, let me down, down, let me down, down, let me down. If you wanna go, let it be so lonely. If you leave it, baby, let me down slowly. And I can stop myself from falling down, down. And I can stop myself from falling down, down. And I can stop myself from falling down, down. And I can stop myself from falling down, down. Could you find a way to let down slowly? A little sympathy, hope you can show me. If you wanna go, then I'm so lonely. If you leave it, baby, let me down slowly. Let me down, down, let me down, down, let me down, let me down, down, let me down, down, let me down. I don't wanna hear, I don't wanna know. Please don't say you're sorry. I've heard it all before, and I can take care of myself. I don't wanna hear, I don't wanna know. Please don't say forgive me. I've seen it all before, and I can take it anymore. You're not half the man you think you are. Save your words because you've gone too far. I've listened to your lies and all your stories. You're not half the man you like to be. I don't wanna hear, I don't wanna know. Please don't say you're sorry. I've heard it all before, and I can take care of myself. I don't wanna hear, I don't wanna know. Please don't say forgive me. I've seen it all before, and I can take it anymore. Don't explain yourself, 'cause talk is cheap. There's more important things than hearing you speak. We stay because our marriage is so convenient. Don't explain yourself, you'll never see. You're not half the man you think you are. Save your words It's because you've gone too far. I've listened to your lies and all your stories. You're not half the man you like to be. I don't wanna hear it, I don't wanna know. Please don't say you're sorry, I've heard it all before. And I can take care of myself. I don't wanna hear it, I don't wanna know. Please don't say forgive me, I've seen it all before. And I can't take it anymore. Don't explain yourself, 'cause talking is true. There's more important things than hearing you speak. We stay because I made it so convenient. Don't explain yourself, you'll never see. South Carolina, just like you always said we would. Pack your bags in that old foreigner that hot you when things were good. I'm glad to see the stops I didn't mean to bring you back to your senses. So it's where you gone goodbye. It's where you gone goodbye. As you find yourself a brand new man, put a mark on your feelings, felt you a second chance. Build a house right by the coast. That ocean is beautiful, but baby, I just want you to know you don't know you like I did. Well, money talks, but I ain't lying. Serve some little rain wrapped around your finger. 1 second is a blessing, and the next is already gone. A broken heart, I'm lucky, just demanding my confession. It's a lesson that I'm pouring out in this song. You don't wanna fall in love. You don't wanna fall in love. I seen your mama working at the counter market, and I stopped to ask her how she's been. I said she missing you, I tried to go missing you, not to settle down with him. She is long the whole town knows you had a better person, but girl, you couldn't work that fine. You can act like you're doing fine. Some rain wrapped around your finger. 1 second is a blessing, and the next is already gone. Broken heart, I'm working, just demanding my confession. It's a lesson that I'm pouring out in this song. You don't wanna fall in love. You don't wanna fall in love. Slap some more rain wrap around your finger. 1 second is a blessing and a mess is already gone. Broken heart, I'm a weapon, testimony. My confession is a lesson that I'm pouring out in this song. You don't wanna fall in love. You don't wanna fall in love. Heard you move out of South Carolina just like you always said we would. Slowly, trying slowly, taking the violent, cause such silence. Who are we mistaken? But you see, it's not me, it's not my family. In your head, they are fighting with their tanks and their bombs and their bombs and their guns. In your head, they are crying. In your head, zombie, 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 ay, ay, what's in your head? In your head, zombie, 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 ay, 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 oh. Another mother's breaking heart is taking over. When the violence causes silence, we must be mistaken. Is the same old thing since 1916? In your head, they still fighting with their tanks and their bombs and their bombs and their guns. In your head, they are dying. In your head, zombie, 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 ay, ay, what's in your head? In My teeth don't cold and wondering why I got out of bed at all. The morning rain clouds up my window, and I can see that all. And even if I could, it all be great. But your picture on my wall, it reminds me that it's not so bad. It's not so bad, bad, bad. I drank too much last night, got bills to pay. My head just feels in pain. I missed the bus and they'll be out today. I'm thankful for again. Even if I'm there, they only find that they might not last a day. And then you call me, and it's not so bad. It's not so bad. I want to thank you for giving me the best day of my life. Just to be with you, having the best day of my life. My days don't come, I'm wondering why I got out of bed at all. The morning rain comes on my window, and I can see it all. And even if I could, it all be great. But your picture on my wall, it reminds me that it's not so bad. It's not so bad, bad, Baby, take my hand. I want you to be my husband. 'Cause you're my Iron Man, and I love you 3,000. Baby, take a chance. 'Cause I want this to be something straight out of a Hollywood movie. I see you standing there in your hook outerwear, and all I can think is where is the ring? 'Cause I know you wanna ask, scared the moment will pass. I can see it in your eyes, just take me by surprise. And all my friends, they tell me they see you're planning to get on one knee, but wanting to be out of the way. So make sure I have no clue when you ask. Baby, take my hand. I want you to be my husband. 'Cause you're my Iron Man, and I love you 3,000. Baby, take a chance. 'Cause I want this to be something straight out of a Hollywood movie. Now we are the team, and baby, on my window, I see the way you smile. You're thinking about the hour. You reach in your pocket, emotion unlocking, and before you could ask, I answered too fast. And all my friends, they tell me they see 'cause I want this to be something straight out of a Hollywood movie. Da-da-da-da-da. No spoiler, please. Da-da-da-da-da. No spoiler, please. Baby, take my hand. I want you to be my husband. 'Cause you're my Iron Man. And I love you 3,000. Baby, take your chance. 'Cause I want it to be something straight out of a Hollywood movie. Baby, no spoilers. Da-da-da-da-da. No spoilers. Da-da-da-da-da. No spoiler, please. Da-da-da-da-da. And I love you 3,000. For me, darling, just dive right in. Follow my lead. Found a beautiful, sweet. Oh, I never knew you were the someone waiting for me. 'Cause we were just kids when we fell in love, not knowing what it was.
self-driving cars, machines that learn, lightning-fast communication across the datasphere. These breakthroughs are ushering in the era of smart everything, where devices are getting smarter and everything is connected. It's all powered by silicon and software. From the chip to the cloud, Synopsys technology is at the heart of innovations that are changing the way people work and play. We help you meet new requirements for power, reliability, mobility, and security that are the foundation for smart everything. Usher in a new era of chips and software and bring smart everything to life with Synopsys.
Here's what it's like to be Commercial Bank. It's the unwavering dedication to serve you and maintain a 105-year-old legacy. It's ensuring that you reach your fullest potential in every step of life. The ability to be accessible to you as Sri Lanka's largest private bank, and cement ourselves as the best and strongest bank in the nation. As the largest lender to the SMEs, it is the commitment to ensure that our nation grows, while the next generation of leaders grow with it. It's the commitment to bridge the digital divide and embrace new ways to be more efficient for you and for the world. To bank with us means that you are committed to the environment, to invest in it, nurture it, and create a tomorrow that is ever more beautiful. To bank with us is to join our commitment to sustainable conservation and partner with people who are truly passionate. Because Commercial Bank cares about you and about the world.
Electronic Design Automation, or EDA, is a collection of hardware, software, and services aimed at one goal. Electronic Design Automation, or EDA, is a collection of hardware, software, and services aimed at one goal: the design and manufacture of advanced semiconductors that are impossible to make without it. The EDA industry began over 40 years ago. Since then, EDA has delivered about a 10 million-fold increase in design productivity. And with the current prevalent use of semiconductors for things like AI, fully autonomous cars, IoT, and more, EDA must deliver more productivity than ever before. Today's advanced semiconductors contain multiple chips and technologies, with billions of transistors all packed in an ultra-small form factor. And all of it must work flawlessly, meeting demanding power and performance goals on tight schedules. There is no way to do this without the sophisticated hardware, software, and support EDA provides to design and manufacturing teams, so they can predict and optimize performance and better ensure a manufacturable result. There is also a pressing need for pre-verified building blocks to reduce design time. EDA delivers all this and more. Architectural analysis, simulation, verification, physical design, manufacturing, semiconductor IP, and application software development are all enabled by EDA. Electronic Design Automation is at the heart of today and tomorrow's innovations, and without it, our world would be far different. Did you know Synopsys is at the forefront of EDA with the world's most advanced technologies for chip design, verification, and semiconductor IP? Discover how our tools can help both hardware designers and software developers create the next generation of systems.
Self-driving cars, machines,
Electronic Design Automation.
self-driving
Here's what it's like to be Commercial Bank. It's the unwavering dedication to serve you and maintain a 105-year-old legacy. It's ensuring that you reach your fullest potential in every step of life. The ability to be accessible to you as Sri Lanka's largest private bank and cement ourselves as the best and strongest bank in the nation. As the largest lender to the SMEs, it is the commitment to ensure that our nation grows, while the next generation leaders grow with it. It's the commitment to bridge the digital divide and embrace new ways to be more efficient for you and for the world. To bank with us means that you are committed to the environment, to invest in it, nurture it, and create a tomorrow that is ever more beautiful. To bank with us is to join our commitment to sustainable conservation and partner with people who are truly passionate. Because Commercial Bank cares about you and about the world.
Self-driving cars, machines that learn, lightning-fast communication across the data sphere. These breakthroughs are ushering in the era of smart everything, where devices are getting smarter and everything is connected. It's all powered by silicon and software. From the chip to the cloud, Synopsys technology is at the heart of innovations that are changing the way people work and play. We help you meet new requirements for power, reliability, mobility, and security that are the foundation for smart everything. Usher in a new era of chips and software and bring smart everything to life with Synopsys.
Electronic Design Automation, or EDA, is a collection of hardware, software, and services aimed at one goal: the design and manufacture of advanced semiconductors that are impossible to make without it. The EDA industry began over 40 years ago. Since then, EDA has delivered about a 10 million-fold increase in design productivity. And with the current prevalent use of semiconductors for things like AI, fully autonomous cars, IoT, and more, EDA must deliver more productivity than ever before. Today's advanced semiconductors contain multiple chips and technologies with billions of transistors all packed in an ultra-small form factor. And all of it must work flawlessly, meeting demanding power and performance goals on tight schedules. There is no way to do this without the sophisticated hardware, software, and support EDA provides to design and manufacturing teams, so they can predict and optimize performance and better ensure a manufacturable result. There is also a pressing need for pre-verified building blocks to reduce design time. EDA delivers all this and more: architectural analysis, simulation, verification, physical design, manufacturing, semiconductor IP, and application software development are all enabled by EDA. Electronic design automation is at the heart of tomorrow's innovations, and without it, our world would be far different. Did you know Synopsys is at the forefront of EDA with the world's most advanced technologies for chip design, verification, and semiconductor IP? Discover how our tools can help both hardware designers and software developers create next-generation systems.
Okay.
Yeah.
There is an announcement for all competitors. Team leaders, when you are coming to the stage for your attempt with your team members, please bring your laptops with the code ready to be viewed.
The wait is finally over. Our school and university teams are ready to bring their innovations to life, showing off their cutting-edge robots in a thrilling clash of creativity and skill, fostered by innovation, engineered with passion, realized at SLRC. Let's support all the teams as they navigate through today's tasks. Teams, we wish you all the best.
Ladies and gentlemen, let the games begin. This is the grand finale of Sri Lankan Robotics Challenge SLRC 2025.
Good afternoon, guys. We are going to take both university and school teams together parallelly. So the first teams who are going to compete today from the school category is Future Tech.
Welcome to the stage, Future Tech.
And the first team from the university category, Nucleo 5. Please come on stage. Make sure to bring your code with you too and grab the robot and please come on the stage. Ladies and gentlemen, give them a round of applause.
Now for the school category, our Aya is placing the cuboids now. Has your team arrived? So team Future Tech is ready to start. We are going to calibrate first. So firstly, we are going to calibrate the robot. That will take a few minutes.
So the calibration hasn't started yet, right? Okay, before you start calibration, we need to wait for the university team to also be ready. So we will wait for the university team to be ready for the calibration before the timer starts. And Nagra, about the arena, what do you think?
I was here in the last year as well. I see a few changes. I think it's going to be tough for both of the teams, and it's very well made. So kudos to the people who worked on this.
And it's a level up from the Slrc 2024, right?
Yeah, definitely a level up.
In the university category, there was never water.
Yeah, and then last time we didn't have a ramp as well.
Yeah. So this time
and the robots are looking exceptional.
Amazing. Like there are like exceptional features. I can see the one robot there. It having some kind of vacuum kind of thing.
Yeah. And then another one has a camera. I think a few of them do. Some of them actually look scary to me.
Yeah. Last time there were very small robots in university category, but this time everyone is like same size, you know.
What can you say about the school category robots?
Yeah, school category robots, we can see few small robots. Okay, the university team is not calibrating. Now, school team, Future Tech, you can start calibration right now. If you are ready. Are you ready? Okay, the calibration time starts now. Is the calibration over? Okay, so now we have to wait until the university team comes. So about the tasks in the arena, there is the dome to start it, and these green color boxes represent the animals, rescued animals, and we have to count how many animals are there, and to display that using 4 LEDs on the robot, and it should be displayed in binary.
Yeah, and then it will come forth to the snow trail. That's where we're gonna display the LEDs in binary, and then it will arrive to the forest entrance, which is what it's called, and you have to do a hidden task.
Calibration එක ඉවරනන් පස්සේ teams දෙකම ready ද කියලා 3 2 1 countdown එක.
So now we are still waiting for the university team. Are you university team ready?
Are you ready?
And you? So
okay, so the both teams go on the timer. I think all of you are ready. All right, we can start the timer right now. Go.
I can see the school ones going forth. Now it's going through the snow trail very successfully.
I think he have skipped the hidden task. Oh, he has grabbed the coin successfully.
Beautifully grabbed the coin.
Yeah.
Third coin grab.
Yeah. Meanwhile, the university team is.
Now it's going to the other section, and again, it has grabbed the coin.
University team is meanwhile starting their second attempt.
The school one's going pretty good. Future Tech's doing so far so good.
Yeah, I can't even process that fast. He has grabbed almost all the coins, right?
Yeah. Although it skipped the hidden task.
Yeah, and the LED shows
4.
4, right?
Yeah. Even though there are 6.
Very well done, Team Future Tech.
What's going on with the university team? The school team is pretty satisfied with how they did, and now they are going to the judges.
And the school university team has 13 more minutes, and I think they have only left with one more attempt. As you were saying, the challenge is pretty new this time because there's a hidden task.
Yeah. There are 6 boxes, as you can see, and the robot is supposed to display it using LEDs in binary. I think they displayed 4 instead of 6.
Yeah. So that means in binary is 0, 1, 1, 0 something like that. Yeah.
What?
0, 1, 1, 0 for binary. So for now there are only 6 boxes, and then they have to divide that by 4 and take the remainder.
Yeah. When it goes to the hidden task, it has to divide by 4 and get the remainder and go to the section according to the remainder. For example, like this is 0, 1, 2, 3.
And if you complete the hidden task, that means you are very good in handling the pressure because you have given only 1 hour to code this.
Yeah, keep in mind, guys, these are not hard coded. They were given 1 hour to program their robots. So I think this Future Tech has done a great job.
And the university team is attempting their 3rd attempt. Okay, they are trying to grab some water. Okay, they have lowered their arm. We don't know whether they grabbed water or not. Okay, they are trying to find out the plant. Okay, they have lowered the arm. So I think their 3rd attempt is also over. Now it's time for the judges to examine the robot and give the feedback. Okay, and reminder for you, for all of you, there is a quiz coming up. It's not a quiz like in the university, but it's a very fun quiz. And if you score among the first 3 places, you will get a valuable gift. And the gift is here, right here. So wait.
Not just that, there are so many other gifts for the participants who are going to participate.
Yeah, and for the winners.
Yeah, the winners.
And the gift is valuable as a robotic enthusiast.
Now the school team and the university team are still getting judged by the judges.
And the other teams are waiting for their chance. And quick reminder, the next team for the university category is Team Neura. And also the next team for the school category is I Wish.
That's quite an interesting name, right?
Yeah. There are very interesting names here. As a commentator, some of the names I can't even read. So please excuse me for mispronouncing your names because, yeah. Or maybe early, come close and tell your name secretly to me. Then I can pronounce it correctly. All right. So we are talking about the arena. So how many coins are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 coins.
10 coins. And Future Tech successfully managed to grab all the coins.
Yeah, the task is not simple actually, Agra.
Yeah.
The boxes are pretty large. They can be detected easily, but the stands and the coins are very small. Yeah. So they have to use somehow some technology to correctly grab the coin.
Yeah, correctly place the
robot and grab the coin. And I will tell you, The one who completes the hidden task is the real deal.
Let's see. Let's find out. What about the other one? We haven't talked much about the other one.
Yeah. Let's go to the university category arena. So this time it's not typical line following.
Yeah.
It's a huge step up. So there are some potatoes, I guess, right?
Yeah. These are potatoes.
Some are good, some are bad. So they have to detect the color and also pick all of them into their storing devices. So as you can see, most of the robots have like 2 compartments.
I see.
Some for the good ones and some for the bad ones. And also they have to navigate through a random obstacles and then go through a ramp and then come back to this
What
code.
are these boxes?
These boxes are for placing the good and bad potatoes separately.
Okay. So the orange ones are probably bad ones?
Well, I think orange ones are the good ones.
They're the good ones? Okay.
Let's find out.
And what about these cubes?
These cubes, you have to pick the red colored cube. But the problem is you cannot disturb other cubes. Only way you can do it is you can grab a cube and put it in another place. So on another white square actually.
Oh, I see. And then I think the robot has to proceed through the walls.
Yeah, and to the
some of the robots are huge. I wonder how they're going to manage to go through the walls.
Yeah. A reminder: if you damage the arena, there will be a penalty.
Okay.
And maybe it could be serious enough for a disqualification.
I see.
So this time, since there are no lines, most of the robots have cameras, as I see. See if you can see the second one, that one.
That one, yeah.
Yeah.
And then interesting designs for the suction of the potatoes, I guess?
Yeah. Some have arms as usual.
Okay, yeah.
And some have, as I
vacuum kind of
vacuums kind of things.
Most of them have arms, I guess.
Yeah. And we already have a Finnish team, right? If we want, we can interview them also.
The school team is still with the judges. I can see that the coins have been placed again.
Yeah. The technicalist team is like very fast.
Yeah.
They have reset the arena once again. And also, Agra, here there are 3 plants, okay?
Okay.
So there are 3 plants. As you can see, one is empty. So it has
the
no
orange
water.
one.
It's a dry one. So there is the large pool of water here, and they have to take water from this large pool and fill the empty tank. So the last team, they went to the middle one, but it's not empty.
So they refill the middle one.
Yeah. So that's wrong. And so how to identify the correct one is there's a sticker.
Yeah.
The sticker right there. The sticker is yellow color for the dry one and white color for the already filled.
So there's some sort of color detection thing
Yeah,
going
of
on.
course. And this time the number of moving parts are also high. There should be something to grab the balls, something to grab the cubes, something to take water, and something to fill the water. That's why this time the robots are mechanically large this time.
Yeah, very large compared to last time. So how do you suppose they're going to grab the water?
They also have to include a pump, right?
Yeah. Or like a cup to take the water.
Let's see. Somebody have thought of including a cup.
I think different people have used various different techniques. Excited to find out how the other robots are going to complete the tasks.
Yeah, we will find out the ideas of the audience also about this challenge and also of the participants. I'm sure this time they may have scratched their head for so long to find out how to do these things.
Yeah.
And also there were a lot of teams registered and about 30 teams. About 30 teams came for the elimination, and in the elimination, only 12 teams are selected for the finals.
Okay.
And in school category, there was like 70 teams in the
70
elimination.
teams?
Yeah.
I think the judges are examining the code.
Yes. Okay, Agra, now we are going to invite the second team of the university category. And the second team of the university category is Team Neura. Please give them a round of applause. Team Neura is from University of Moroto actually.
Now they're taking the robots to the judges.
First,
Yeah, I see a very interesting design. I think the judges are inspecting it.
And also I can also see the tubes.
Yeah, definitely for the water.
Water.
It's a step up from last year. We didn't have all these mechanical parts last year.
And what actually?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is very hard to deal with water than with a ping pong ball or a box.
It's quite a new challenge.
So now we are with the second team of the university category and still with the first team of the school category.
They're going to solve it if they were given the task, right? Now these are going to lead algorithms and what else?
Yeah. So you can't hard code this because you don't know what is the number of boxes that is available there.
So there needs to be a sensor to detect how many boxes are there. Shall we ask some questions from the audience?
Okay.
I mean, it's getting quite boring, right?
Yeah. You know, Agra, these coins are quite magnetic, right? If you want, you can use a magnet to grab them also.
Ah, yeah, we can use various techniques.
Yeah. As you can see, there are many different ways these guys have used.
I'm pretty sure some of them are using magnets.
I'm sure.
Like the previous one, they were using a hand and grab the coin and put it to their basket.
Some cool designs are also there. That robot there has, I think, 5 stories.
Yeah.
5 layers, actually. I can see there's a magnet, electromagnet there.
Which one?
In the 4th robot.
Yeah, they are. I see.
So we will see some magnets in action also.
So when you grab the coin, you have to activate the magnet, and then when you put it to, I don't know where it's gonna put it. Is there like a basket?
I don't see any baskets. Maybe he thinks that he can grab all the coins in the one magnet.
Maybe that will work. Let's see.
That will work, right?
Yeah,
let's see. And also we can see the robots' names also here. So because it is taking some time, maybe we can find out who is the smallest robot in the school category.
It's either one of these two. I think it's this one.
Okay, there are 3 contenders.
I think
4.
Oh, are you gonna vouch for a team?
No. We are finding out who is the smallest robot.
Why don't we make a bet?
No. These things are
probably unethical to do that.
And also the development boards used for these robots are different. As you can see, there are some Arduinos there.
Yeah.
And I guess what this is, I don't know. There are some different type of techniques used.
ESPs.
So I think the smallest robot is this one, right? What's his name? Iwish. Okay, so as you remember, the second team is Iwish, right?
Yeah, the second team is Iwish.
So now we can witness the, you know what?
The Iwish must be waiting to come here and perform.
Yeah, the last time we found out that the size of the robot is not proportional to the talent of the. Yeah.
Is it like inversely proportional?
Last time, kind of.
I see. So maybe Iwish might have a chance.
Okay, the university category, the second robot has started. I think it's the team Neura. So university category timer is started now. I think they also did not calibrate. They grabbed the first potato correctly. Okay, it is placed in the compartment. I think the first attempt is over. It's calibration, okay. I think they have calibrated to grab the potato also.
Okay.
Okay, now they are ready. Okay, the team is ready. The timer can start now. Go. Okay, the robot has started. And I think he's following the line. Okay. He grabbed the first potato. He's not moving, Agra. The robot is not moving.
I saw it grabbing the successfully putting the potato in the first
round.
In
the calibration, right?
Yeah.
It's the calibration.
And also, since the school is still going on with the judges, let's invite Iwish team to the stage to perform with their robot. Yeah, team Iwish, welcome to the stage.
Okay, the university team Neura is starting their second attempt right now.
Are we going to calibrate?
So now it's moving forward as earlier. It's following the line, and it has a very smooth and slow approach. Okay, this time they have grabbed the potato, but they couldn't put it in a basket. Like there's a statement called Agra, you should eat what you grab, but this one couldn't.
Couldn't eat.
Okay, I think the second attempt is over. Meanwhile, Agra, I can see that the technical team is shuffling the animals there. So for round and round, from each round, the number of animals there is different, right?
Yeah, and the distances to the robot as well.
Okay, the third attempt is also in the place of grabbing the potatoes in the team Neura. They also couldn't grab the potato this time also. This time also there is some kind of misplacement, and I think all the attempts are over for the team Neura.
Team Irish is waiting to calibrate their robot. As you can see, the instructor is correctly placing the coins so that it won't interfere with the code that's been written. Right? It has to be perfectly there.
Yeah, and also the number of boxes there is now 3. So,
Yeah.
Agra, can you predict the binary numbers of this scenario?
I think it's 1, 1, 0, 0.
No, it's 0, 0, 1, 1.
It's 1, 1, 0, 0.
No. Yeah, maybe let's see.
It's 1, 1, 0, 0.
Yeah. So there's
I was talking about it from this
left to right or something. I was saying.
because I think that's because I'm left-handed.
So you start writing from the other side.
Huh?
Or you start writing from the other side.
Yeah, we start writing from the other side, but I was thinking 1, 1, 0, 0.
Okay. So looks like you are from Japan or China or something. They also write from the other side.
Sure.
So they don't have to divide it by 4 now. So remainder will still be 3. So the number will not change after dividing by 4 and taking the remainder.
So which box are they should go to?
So 0, 1, 2, 3. The last one. Okay, now we are ready for the third team from the university category, and that would be Team Thunderbolts. Are you ready? Okay. Team Thunderbolt, you can come up to the stage right now. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, give them a round of applause. Team Thunderbolts. Agra, it looks like the university teams are going to finish early.
Yeah.
Grab your robot and please come onto the stage.
But we still didn't see them grabbing the
now
potatoes, right? Potatoes weren't grabbed in the previous one.
Yes. So this is that interesting robot we talked about.
Oh, that's the interesting robot.
So, are you guys ready to see how the vacuum works with the potatoes?
Really excited to see how that's gonna go.
Yeah, I am excited. The judges are examining the robot right now. And Agra, you can see some strange containers. There's a U-bend of the tunnels, and
I think I know what that is for. It's
to grabbing the potatoes, right?
No, like the two tubes are to place them in the right one and the wrong one.
So there are like two gates blocking the entrance of the two pipes, actually U-bends, and you grab the potatoes and put it from the top. And when you want to release them, you just open the gate and potatoes will fall down. It's a
I wonder how it's going to grab the water. Do you see any sort of pipes or such?
Not now. I don't think so. Actually, some of the robots are not attempting every task.
I see.
They plan for few tasks and they want to do that correctly.
I think that's a good approach.
That's a good approach also.
Like what we saw here, right? They didn't do the hidden task, but they did the other ones pretty damn well.
Yeah, instead of wasting their opportunity, they are doing what they can in the best possible way, as we saw in the team Future Tech. Because he only attempted two things and did them exceptionally well. I think the audience is kind of bored.
Yeah, I can see a few sleeping people.
Yeah. But the competitors are not, right? Competitors are eager to perform.
They must be tired from working with all this from a few weeks. Actually,
Yeah, we know by experience. We know by experience. Before robotic competition, we have to stay the night awake.
Yeah, definitely.
Like if you're fortunate if you have to stay only one night awake. Usually it takes few days.
It's really tough out here.
Yeah, I know the hard work they have put to make a beautiful robot like this.
I wasn't just talking about the robots. I was talking about the arena as well. Like the people who work
in the organizing committee.
Yes, they've done a wonderful job.
Yeah, the arenas of the SLRCs are top quality.
Yeah, I remember them working on it for weeks now.
Yeah. And also the maintenance during the competition is also exceptional. So if there are any dust patches, they are going to wipe it. So everybody, the first person and the last person get almost the same arena for their robot. We are still on the team number 1 in the university school category, and the team Irish is waiting for his chance.
Yeah, the first team is getting inspected in every aspect, I guess.
As I can see, like the age gaps of the school category is immense, right? So there are about students wearing shorts and also wearing trousers, and also maybe after school.
Yeah. I think I'm really proud of the people wearing shorts. They are so small and they can do all these difficult tasks.
Yeah, they are dueling with the people with in the grade 11 or 12 or 13. They are still in the primary, I mean the secondary levels, right? I think they have a very bright future.
Yeah.
If they don't give up, they can definitely win.
Yeah, by the time they get to grade 12, I can't imagine the robots they're going to build.
And also when they come to universities, because these people are definitely going to go to university, so these people can win the university category too.
Definitely.
Bright future ahead.
Yes.
And also that's the whole purpose of SLRC.
Yeah.
And also I should remember Agra, like there were some school workshops in the SLRC branch, and the participants were very grateful for that opportunity because every team got their own kit to practice with and a full day workshop by the SLRC Committee of Electronics and Telecommunications Engineering Department, and they went for many schools in various places throughout the country, and they give a lot of workshops.
That's really nice to hear. It's University of Monato Electronics Clubs, right?
Yeah. And it's a very rare opportunity because in our times we didn't get that much of opportunity.
Yeah, I didn't even know about these robots when I was in that age.
Yeah, and I built my first robot after coming to the department.
Yeah, same here. So we could have had an upper hand if we had started earlier. I think it's best to start at the younger stage, right?
Yeah, because the time is the problem. They have all the time they want to do something pretty valuable.
I think the university category robot is ready now.
Guys, are you ready for some vacuum action?
Calibrate?
Yeah, I think they are going to calibrate. A team, are you going to calibrate? Yeah, the calibration is going on.
So are we going to start?
Are we ready for the calibration?
I think
give me a signal if you started the calibration. Okay, the calibration has started. The timers can start keeping time. As I told you, it's one of the tallest robots here in the university category. There are few more tall robots.
When you're done with the calibration, please give us a signal.
The calibration is pretty important. That's why they are given 2 minutes for the calibration. As you guys can see, the robot is packed with things. Like there are many features in there.
Really excited to see what those features are gonna do.
Yeah,
like I can see some pipes and now there's a hand as well.
Yeah. So I wonder why there is a hand and a vacuum. Oh, I found out. Because there are boxes and bows.
Yeah.
I wonder what kind of motor is functioning the vacuum.
Are you asking me or?
Yeah. No,
I think that's a stepper motor.
Stepper motor functioning a vacuum?
No, not the vacuum. The one that lowers the vacuum. I can see that it's a stepper. I'm not sure what's controlling the vacuum itself. Okay, now the calibration is over. I think we are ready to start the robot. So yeah, start the countdown.
Start the timer. So the time has started. Are you guys still calibrating? Yeah, the timer has started, so they have to debug their problem within the time. And if they cannot start an attempt before the timer ends, they will be disqualified, and their attempts will be not taken as an attempt. But there is also opportunity, Agra, as the previous teams, they can attempt any other task they want.
I mean, 15 minutes is a lot. They can definitely spend some time to fix the calibration problem.
we wish the best of luck for the robots because we know the robots are pretty random.
Thank you very much. Okay, the first attempt is over. Now we are going to start the second attempt. Uh, Now the second attempt is starting.
So I think there is some lighting problem also.
I see. I think this robot has been calibrated for lower lighting
guess so.
conditions. So we've turned off the light to see if it's going to solve the problem. Let's see how it goes.
Okay, the lights are so bright, Agra.
Yeah, so their attempt is over. Which team is this?
The team is Team Thunderbolt.
Okay, Team Thunderbolt's attempts are over, and now they are being judged once again.
Yeah. I told you there are some interesting names in this list.
Yeah.
Wait for the next one.
We are going to have a hard time pronouncing the next one.
Yeah. I challenge you how to pronounce this. Not now, not now. Wait for them their chance to come. I think the I Wish team from the school category has
Still waiting.
and he has gotten a chair for himself.
I think you gave the chair.
No, I didn't give the chair. The organizing committee did. See, as I told you, they are cleaning the arena once again.
I think the first school category is almost done with their discussion with the judges.
Oh.
Just a few more minutes, I Wish team.
I wish
Yeah,
team I wish have only few moments to wait until his robot start to move.
Indur, I have a problem.
What's your problem, Agra?
I have to go now.
You have to go?
Yes, I have some important stuff to attend to.
Okay. So I will miss you.
Huh?
I will miss you on the stage.
Definitely. And I will miss this whole experience as well. I wish I could stay for long, and I wish the best of luck. So yeah, I guess I'll hand over the mic to Anjana. Where is Anjana?
Anjana is not here, so you can leave. I will find Anjana when he comes. Okay.
Thanks.
So,
Thanks, Indura.
Okay. Have a good day, Agra. Now it's time for the team I Wish, but the judges are still in discussion about the previous contender. And meanwhile, the team is preparing the arena for the university category. Okay, team I Wish, are you starting the calibration? I can hardly call him a team because he's a single person. So team Iwish has started the attempt. Okay, now it's the time for the next university team to come on the stage. And I told you they have a very interesting name. So the next university team is Ketakaru. If I pronounce that correctly, okay, Team Ketagaru is coming on the stage. I have some questions to ask from them, whatever. So grab your robot, and ladies and gentlemen, please give them a round of applause. Okay, so what's going on in the school category? एक attempt करना है, एक attempt करना है, एक calibration निकल गया. I think Team Iwish has done with one attempt. Now he's trying for the next attempt. And there's Team Ketakaru. I think Team Ketakaru is also from University of Moroto, as I can see from their jerseys. Okay, Team Iwish is having its next attempt. All right, now he has scanned all the boxes. I don't see the lights, I guess. I don't know. Okay, now it has come to the hidden task. Okay, but I guess it's the wrong track somehow. As we discussed earlier, he should come to that point, and the robot has gone crazy now. Now, only one attempt left for Team Iwish. Two attempts. There are 4 attempts for every team. Okay, now there are 2 more attempts. Right, I can see the robot of the team Ketakaro here, and it has some kind of water raft kind of looking something, and it has some box. I guess they have a pump inside that because a tube is coming out of that box, and I'm looking at some kind of arms also, but the arms look very small compared to the robot. And meanwhile, we have team Iwish. Now team Ketakaru has started the calibration, right? Yeah, okay. Now they have started the calibration, and also team Ivish's time is also up there. He has only 9 more minutes and 2 more attempts left. And team Ketakaru, they are calibrating their robot. The time is running, guys. Okay, so they are requesting permission to get on the arena. All right, all right. Let's see what the judges and the organizing committee says about that. And if you damage the arena, remember you will have a penalty. Okay, now the first attempt is about to start for the team Ketakaru. Okay, the attempt has started. The time should start now. All right. Okay, they are moving forward. Okay, they tried to grab the ball, but they couldn't. But they identified the potatoes correctly. So this time again, trying out. They are a little bit far away from the potato actually. Few centimeters forward, they could have grabbed the potato correctly. The judges are asking whether there is a problem with the lightings. They're trying to grab the bowl or the potatoes, but they're not capable to grab one so far. Okay, they are navigating the random obstacle course, and they have successfully dodged the 2 walls. And hello, Anjana.
Hi.
I have found a new partner.
Yeah.
Agra had to go, so you're here.
Now I am doing Agra's role.
Yeah. Okay, this is Team Iwish, Anjana.
Okay.
So Iwish is the smallest robot in the school category.
Yeah.
Maybe we can. Okay.
We can see it is very ergonomic design and very small, compact.
Small. Yeah. So I think he has done something wrong. Oh, is it purposeful? I don't think so.
Is it calibrating? Or?
No, it's not calibrating. It's his third attempt.
Okay.
Now, meanwhile, here we have the team Ketakaru from University of Moradur.
Yeah.
And I'm waiting for asking about their name.
Yeah. Very special name, right?
Very special name because all the other teams have used English names.
Yeah.
But they have used Sinhala names.
Sinhala name. We can say it is like Singlish name.
Why? Because it is spelled in English?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So, it took me some time to find out what's their name. I don't know.
You can divide the name and identify the meanings.
Okay. I think
So
team I wish or I wish has
I
only
wish.
4 minutes and 30 seconds and one attempt left.
Okay.
So the line following is not the problem, I guess. There is something else wrong.
Yeah. You have to detect some objects and have to write a code to hidden task and find dash lines, and you have to grab the coin.
Yeah.
So this is very hard,
Yeah.
even for us.
Yeah. Can say that. All right. We can see the team Ketakaro now. They're attempting another task actually. Now it's
So-
the hidden task. I think after the hidden task, they're going to enter the arena to find out. They're going to water the plant, Anjana.
Yeah. So I think they are skipping the hidden task and moving to the final part of the arena.
Yeah. So Anjana, do you know what they have to do here?
Actually, I know something, but you can explain it to me.
Okay, I explained to Agra also, but I'll do this for you. So what they are going to do is they have to take water from this tank. Like, as you can see, try to grab water, but there is a very miscalculation by millimeters. It did not correctly put the tube inside, but they have correctly identified the correct one, but they have water in the wrong compartment, I guess. They have to water the other compartment.
Yeah.
Oh, they watering all the 3 plants. Is that so? Oh no, they are detecting the color, I guess. They're not watering. They're just okay. They have detected the color wrong.
I think so.
There is no water inside, so that's not a problem. But I guess instead of that, like about very small miscalculations, the other things are good about this robot.
Yeah. So they went toward to the pool, but the suction node didn't insert well. So
yeah, it's a matter of millimeters, Anjana.
Yeah.
It's not even like that potatoes thing.
Yeah.
It's a matter of millimeters.
So
okay, the organizing committee has somehow corrected the position of the tank.
And judges give them another attempt. So the university category team was given another attempt to attempt the final task. So team Ketakaru
Okay, the judges have said that they are going to discard the previous attempt and they give another chance to water the plants again for the team Ketakaru. So that's very fortunate and very lucky because maybe it's a slight error from the organizing committee or the technical team. Okay, now we are ready for the team Ketakaru to start and we really wish good luck this time. Putting their tube inside the box.
Yeah.
I think.
What happened?
I think does that count as an attempt? Okay, this is the last attempt as judges say.
So in school category, we can see the code is being explained to the judges.
All right.
So Induvara, can you explain me about this arena also?
Okay, once again. All right. This is a door. There are rescued animals. The green colors are the rescued animals. All right. Now they have to go through these lines and count how many animals are rescued. In this case, 3. Then they have to display that using an binary digits by four LEDs. And after that, they come to this junction. They have to divide that by 4 and take the remainder, we say modulus, and then come here and show the remainder as also using in binary. And they have to go here. And until today, tomorrow, unless they didn't know anything about this hidden task. Yeah. Now they advise on today morning only to put the coin in the respective place. I will say that later, but there is some instance going on in the university category. Okay, they have grabbed the water, but I think they couldn't place the water correctly.
So they have grabbed the water, but they haven't put it in the right compartment.
It's not the right compartment, but not in a compartment. The water leaked out.
Water spills out.
I think they have collected water correctly from the
pool of water. I think.
Yeah. See, this is something new. Being able to get some water is.
I think they need a water pump and to collect the water. I think, right?
Yeah. So there are some teams who participated. But are they gone? We can't see the people. Okay, there are some people there.
So in audience we can see there are many university teams from KDU and University of Ruhuna,
And University of
Wayamba, University of Moratua, and
maybe University of Ruhuna.
Yeah.
So we will see what happens next. So the technical team is refilling the water and repositioning the boxes in the correct places. Okay, everybody give them a round of applause. Team Ketakaru. Good job, guys. Okay, now I think we will move on to the next team in the university category, and that would be the team 7. The team 7 from the university category. Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna go. Project. Bagi bye.
All right, the team. What is the name? I don't remember. Team 7. Team 7 is coming to the charges. Okay, they also have some kind of tubes.
Yeah, we can see interesting mechanisms to grab the ball and to grab the cube and to collect the water.
Yeah.
So this time the robots are very big, I think.
Yeah.
There are a lot of mechanisms. There are a lot of mechanisms, and so.
Yeah, Agra was also talking about big robots, Sanjana.
Yeah. So now I am doing Agra's job. So
no, so
I have
you don't have to do it again. He has already done. You have to continue his work.
Okay.
But he's not here. So you was not here when he was here.
Yeah.
Okay, there is something interesting also there. I can see there are 6 batteries in that robot, right? 5. I don't know.
In what robot?
In the second.
Okay.
Second. There are many batteries in there.
So the second robot. So
also we have team, not the team, the student from the team actually, Future Tech actually, he did the first attempt, and since you were not there, Anjana, he collected all the coins and went there, but he skipped all these tasks. So maybe we can go and talk to him also.
Okay.
Okay.
Hi, Kadanuran.
Okay, we have Team Future Tech, right? Yeah. I don't know. So, tell me about yourself. What's your name and what's your school from?
I'm Sayan Fernando and I'm from St. Sebastian's College, Morato.
Okay, so nearby. All right. So is all right. So as I remember, you have participated early, right?
Yes.
So what was your achievement last time?
Last time I was a champion.
Okay, he was the last time champion. So all the other guys are competing against last time champion. So how many times have you participated in SLRC?
2 times. This is the 3rd time.
This is third time. So what happened in the first time?
Champion.
Okay, so we have 2 times champion of the school category here, and there's a quite a big challenge for the other kids. All right. So when did you start robotics?
So, are you think that you are going to be this? You are also going to be this time champion also?
Not sure this time.
Also,
because I couldn't do the hidden task.
Yeah. So tell me what happened there. So did you program correctly for the hidden task? I think your robot directly skipped.
Yeah, because I couldn't upload the code because of a compiling issue.
Oh, okay. That's very bad. So what about the number displayed? Did it display correctly?
Yeah, it did display correctly.
Display correctly. Okay. Then no problem. All right. Then that's about it, right? So good luck. I hope.
Thank you.
Yeah, I hope you can be the champion this time
Yeah.
also, and also I hope someone else can be the champion this time also.
Yeah.
Let's see. That's all up to the judges. And we have the team I wish still with the judges. I see that the university category, no, the school category is taking a little bit longer than the university category.
So we can see the university team still explaining the code to the judges, and the second team of school category is also explaining the code to the judges. So
Yeah, we have the team Ketakaro here. I'm gonna go to the team
let's
Ketakaro.
talk with them.
Hello, tell me about yourself. So, what's your team and what's your university?
University of Morato, Team Ketakaru.
All right. So, what happened? What do you think happened? What happened?
I think there was a problem with our distance sensors. So, like every task that requires distance sensing failed.
Yeah, but you successfully grabbed some water, right?
Yes,
that's quite an achievement.
Yes.
So, have you ever participated in any other robotics challenges earlier?
Yes.
So, have you ever seen any challenge containing water challenges? No. Have you seen any challenge containing hidden tasks? No. So, this is the first time, I think, also having a hidden task. So, tell me your idea about the hidden tasks. So, what happened?
I think it's a great idea. Like it prevents from cheating. I think like some other person dwindling the robot. I think it's good.
It's good, right? Could you tackle the question, or the time wasn't enough? What happened?
We did it, but we didn't like get to do it on the track.
All right. So, do you think we should continue doing this hidden task thing in the SLRC, or is it enough?
I think we should continue.
We should continue, right? Yes. It's a real testament of testing whether the student can do things in a limited time, and that is also needed in robotics also, right? Okay. So, what technologies you used to detect the colors and stuff? So, the color sensors, or did you use any cameras?
No, we used color sensors.
Color sensors, all right. So, line following was not a problem, right?
No, that was not a problem.
Okay. All right. Thank you so much. Wish you all the best, and I hope your performance will give you a good place in the finals.
Fine. Okay.
All right. Now we are going to invite the next team in the school category, and still the team I wish is on the stage, and the next team is Trojan back. Trojan back. Okay, now give them a round of applause. The team Trojan back. Please come and grab your robot and get on the stage.
Start calibrating. Yes. So you guys can start calibrating your robot.
Do you want to calibrate? No?
No.
Okay, the team Trojan back is not calibrating. So I think they are going straight for the task. So we have to wait for the judges to be free. Meanwhile, Anjana, there is the robot of the team 7. Second attempt. Calibration. Okay. The team 7 is calibrating right now. Okay, now their calibration is over and they are going to start their first attempt. The timer, be you ready? The team, are you ready? Okay, the team is ready. 3, 2, 1, go. Start. Oh, they have started the time. All right. Okay, detected the ball. All right, detecting the color, I guess. All right. Oh, very well done. Give them a round of applause. They have grabbed the potato after detecting the color. So they first detect the color. As you can see, they are detecting the color of the ball or the potato, and then they've come forward and grab. 2 times in a row, successfully. Oh, this is so unfortunate. But everything was correct, but the ball didn't come in between the hands properly this time. Let's see what's going on with the other balls. Anjan, are you there?
Yeah. I think the team I wish is still explaining the code. So.
All right. We missed one, but
so that
now we are good. I see very interesting mechanism there in the center to select whether it's a good one or bad one. See, there is a rotating some kind of see.
So
they correctly give them a round of applause.
So they have a metal arm.
Yeah,
I think.
And also there's something in the center which directs the ball to the left or the right compartments. So that's very genius actually. So now they have completely all right. Okay, they have correctly managed to get over the obstacles, and now they are
moving through the ramp.
Now they have finished the ramp almost.
Yeah, they finished the ramp.
Yeah, give them a round of applause. These guys are giving a very good challenge to all other competitors. Now they have done one task correctly, second task and the third task, everything correctly.
So now they are detecting the barcode.
They're detecting the barcode. Okay, they have, I guess, detected the barcode. Okay, now they are going to unload the balls. Okay, they have unloaded the white balls in the red box, but the one ball fell down, but it's fine. Still, the attempt can continue, and they have unloaded the yellow balls in the blue colored arena. All right, but they could only grab one ball, so they have only one ball there. Now they are navigating to the next task. Very smooth and continuous motion here. Still the first attempt. Very good from the team 7. And they are going to grab, I think, grab the blue box. Oh no, they are detecting the color of the box. Okay, they have, I think, skipped the box. They don't need it. They only need the red colored one. Right, they are detecting the color. I think that is the red colored box. Okay, they have
grabbed the red color box.
Incredible work here. Okay, they are avoiding the other boxes because you cannot misplace a box. So if you are going, you have to go without disturbing other blue boxes.
Yeah.
If you are going to disturb, what you can do is grab the box and keep it on another white
box.
Yeah. All right. Now for the hidden task. This is incredible. Team 7. Remember the name Team 7. All right. So the hidden task, they have to correctly navigate and put the box in a correct place. Okay, very well done.
So well done.
To the final task, they have to water the plants. They are first going to check the colors. What are they going to do?
They have done a marvelous job.
Oh, they are detecting the color of the water. I think that will be a problem because they should detect the color of the sticker. Okay, similar kind of approach. They only checked for two colors. Oh, what an interesting method. They have dropped their... What? This is incredible, Anjanen.
Yeah.
What they have planned is great. They have planned to put the tube and go back and draw the water from the tube without storing the water.
Yeah.
The real-time water supply.
It was very marvelous idea.
Marvelous.
Well done. So, Team 7, are you going to get the second attempt?
All right. So this is the case. Is the first attempt, Anjana?
Yeah.
So I'll explain what
They
happened.
have done a great job in first attempt.
I think the best one so far, undoubtedly. We will see how others will gonna do these tasks. So they have done their calibration again, I guess. So they are going for their second attempt. What happened in the last attempt was they couldn't grab one yellow ball, and according to the barcode here, the yellow balls should be on the red basket. So they have miscalculated that. They have missed that, and that's okay. Okay, so now the second attempt.
Navigating through the area.
Okay, now they have grabbed the white ball. As you can see, there is that mechanism I talked about, the black colored plate that directs the ball to the correct side. And I can see there's a huge battery in the front.
So in school category, we can see the third team is competing.
So they did not need the calibration. All right. Now the team, I guess Trojan back. Okay. Are you starting your attempt? This time they have grabbed the correct yellow colored ball. They have grabbed it correctly. But I guess there is some kind of failure there because the ball didn't go in. Okay, now it's stuck in the robot. Okay, I don't know whether they are allowed to touch it or not. All right, this one is also okay. They have some problem with that specific yellow color ball.
So team Trojan back. Are you guys starting?
Their timer
so they
has
have started the timer.
So this time there is something wrong with the other orange colored ball also. Okay, we know that the team 7, they have no problem in navigating this task because we saw that they did it very well last time.
So team Trojan back faced some problems with their robot and they are fixing it.
And I have to remind you that your time is 6 minutes and 30 seconds. So you have already taken, I think, almost 9 minutes. So 9 minutes for 2 attempts. You have to calculate whether you are going to do the next attempt stopping right now or you're gonna do it? Okay. So they have withdrawn their second attempt, I think, and also they did a great job in second attempt too. But they are going for a third attempt. So right, the judges are advising them to either choose the first place or to choose the last checkpoint.
Team Trojan Back faced some problem with their buttons, so
let's see
they
what
are
we're
trying
going
to fix it.
Okay, now Team 7 has started their third attempt. Now it's in the hidden task. So they do not have a box right now. I don't know what they're gonna do. They are still gonna mimic that they had a box. So okay. So now this is the checkpoint, right? Okay, now this is the last checkpoint that they can start. So they're gonna go and find the correct box. So again, the same mistake again, I guess. They are only detecting the color of the their strategy. Oh, they are detecting the water then. Yeah, okay. Okay, let's see their strategy for the tube works again.
So Team Trojan Back are still in their first attempt, but they couldn't find the issue yet to move the robot. So their time is moving. So they have 11 minutes and 17 seconds at this moment.
All right then. Third and final attempt of Team 7 is over. And Anjana, I should remind you that. Oh, meanwhile, the Team Trojan Back is moving.
So
okay, they have touched the robot once. So the judges are saying to stop the robot right now. You may have to stop the robot. The technical team is looking at the complaint of the team because they had to push the robot only because of some kind of issue in the arena.
yeah, there are some issue with the arena. So
there is a little gap between the two surfaces, so that's kind of concerning because the major problem in the robot is the wheels are very small, so they can get stuck.
So
right, give them a round of applause. The Team 7 from the university category. Very well done, Team 7. And now we are going to invite the next team from the university category. And that is, okay, don't judge me on mispronouncing this. I think it's Team Slider. Okay, give them a round of applause. Team Slider.
So now the judges have conducted the instructor, and they are going to fix the problem with the arena.
Okay, the Team Slider. Now they are grabbing their robot and coming to the arena. Okay, the judges will inspect the robot first. As for the appearance, I could say that is a finished robot there because there are no wires sticking out. Very kind of beautiful enclosure, I guess. And then what's going on in the school category? Are the attempts over?
Yeah. They haven't attempt. They got their first attempt, but there are some issue with the arena. So judges have conducted the instructors. So they are going to fix the issue now.
Okay, they will fix the
While
issue.
they are fixing the issue, they are going to explain the code to the judges.
All right, all right. So this time I can see that there are 8 boxes.
Yeah. So the binary code will be 1111.
No, 8, right? It's 1000, right? There are
yeah.
8, right? So when it's divided by 4, there will be no any lights should be displayed. Okay, so the technical committee is correcting the previous error of this arena. So the team slide is from ICBD Candy. See, we have people from Candy, then Vayamba. Vayamba means, I think, Kurunagaran and Koliyapitiya.
Yeah.
And then from Ruhuna, from Matara, I guess, or Gala.
This is what SLRC means.
And the previous team, Team 7, is it from University of Moratuwa? Okay, maybe we can go to Team 7 and talk about their success in doing everything almost correctly.
So,
yeah, it's them. Kumar calling over. Hi guys, you're from Team 7, right? So I'm gonna ask you some questions. So what do you think about your 3 attempts?
I would say the few sleepless nights paid off.
What?
And this morning and the few sleepless nights paid off.
Yeah. So it's very fortunate that the robot completes it like very smoothly, right? So some people stopped and they did not grab the boss. Do you think that is luck or the talent?
What do you mean, the grabbing the boss? Yeah. And then,
Initially, we thought.
I don't like to call it luck because we faced many failures while developing this. Yeah, we learned a lot. Luck could play some role in here, but I think dedication and some sort of talent is really needed for this.
Yeah, because you talked about C plus nights. Can you tell me when did you start working on this and how many hours did you put into this? And you're from University of Mondo, right? First years. Okay. First semester. So batch 24. Okay. So tell me, the first semester is also hard. So it's in the middle of the semester and you have done a great job. How many sleepless nights did you spend on this robot?
So over 7 or 8, maybe we were at our.
So Indura, in university category, we can see the other team is calibrating their robot.
So extremely proud.
So
got the robot went smoothly and the over engineering was not over engineering but it was smooth. We learned a lot in the previous attempts, etc. So one thing I really like about these competitions is the ability to learn and face new challenges and make new continue the friendship and make new memories and enjoying your creation working and learning new things.
And I think we were mainly intended to make fun out of this and to gain experience rather than just winning a competition. So I think our passion made us do this kind of a hard task rather than intended to winning a competition.
Yeah, their intentions are very good because if you are participating this for money or the championship, it's exhausting. But when you're doing for fun and education.
So Indura, the team has calibrated the robot and now they are going to compete in their first attempt.
All right. Then we will talk with the team 7 later. All right, guys. hang in there. Okay. Thank you so much for coming.
So now the university category team using their first attempt.
Team Slider.
So now they have successfully grabbed the first white ball. Okay. So the second ball is also successfully grabbed.
I wonder what's the mechanism of grabbing the ball.
Yeah.
It's pretty interesting, right? Are you seeing some rubber bands or something? The ball jumps up.
I also bit confused about the mechanism.
Yeah. Pretty interesting mechanism. So see, you always don't have to use hands.
Yeah.
You can use.
We can talk with them.
Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, give them a round of applause. They have grabbed all the balls correctly.
So now they are going to the suddenly the robot has stopped.
What's going on? Oh no. The balls are being dropped. I think they have reset the robot for the next attempt, I guess.
Yeah.
So they cannot continue as if they touch the robot, I guess. So
Yeah.
I think they have to start again.
So now they are using their second attempt.
The university category is so competitive. We were thinking the last team like took a huge step, but now this team.
So now the benchmark is so high.
So high. We maybe later ask them what is their grabbing mechanism.
Yeah.
That's problem solving, Anjana.
Yeah.
Because there are many ways to grab a ball. So humans grab it using their
hands.
But if you tell a machine to do it, you cannot program a hand in a robot. But it's able to do some kind of clamps, and that's the go-to solution for most of the robots. And one of the teams used a vacuum there, and it did not work, unfortunately. And this one, something new.
A new mechanism. We can talk it about later with them. What is the mechanism and how they have.
I think talking with these teams is very educational because they have a lot to learn from. Even the first years or the very first years of the University of Monroe, they have what they told us amazing.
So they have almost completed the task.
Yeah. And the timer is running out. They only have 11 minutes and 30 seconds more. The team Slider, right? Why don't you pronounce some names, Anjan? It's fun.
Yeah.
What's this name?
Team Slider.
Team Slider. You have to remember these names because you don't know who's going to win. You have to remember the names and cheer for them in the final moment.
So now they are using their second attempt.
Yeah.
So we can see
they have a very sophisticated button set and a screen. I say display.
Yeah.
And they are also built for the water pump activity also. So, and I think they don't have any sophisticated cameras.
Yeah.
I don't see any camera there.
I think they use line following.
Line following. And also the distance are detected from the sonar or the ultrasonic sensors. There are many ultrasonic sensors in this side.
Yeah, I can see 4 ultrasonic sensors in the side.
In this side, but I don't know how many are there in the other side. And also you can see that there is a display in the bottom. I think they are displaying the voltage of their batteries. And I say this robot is a finished robot, Anjana, because most of the other robots, they have like circuits sticking out and wires sticking out, and that is not good when making a robot. Let's say you send a robot to Mars and you can't have wires sticking out because these wires can be damaged.
Yeah.
And so, that in that sort, this is
very clean robot.
Very clean robot. And I think there are some marks for this finish of the robot in also in the marking criteria.
So unfortunately, in their second attempt, they has some issues.
Okay, so they are finishing their second attempt also. They are releasing the balls. It's good that they have a mechanism to release balls after resetting because they put the balls very inside of the robot.
So now they are going to their third attempt.
Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, give them a round of applause and cheer them up. Good luck with your third attempt, Team Slider. And also, I should remind you that you can start from somewhere else also. I think they are going to start again with the potato grabbing thing.
So in school category, we can see the issue has been resolved. So they are checking the arena.
The technical team was fast. They fastly corrected the issue. I think they have to correctly place the boxes again because the boxes moved a little bit. Technical team, please correct the boxes again.
Oh, the issue is solved now. So
I think their timer is also stopped because the issue is in the technical side.
Sorry.
Meanwhile, Team Slider, we are sure that they are going to grab all the boxes, all the balls actually. It's very unfortunate that
so the same issue has happening again and again.
Yeah, they could have started somewhere else and done the thing.
Yeah.
Okay, now they are pouring out all the balls that they grabbed. And I'm pretty sure they have coded everything precisely because their robot is finished, everything, but some things unfortunate happen in these kind of moments.
Yeah. In this kind of competitions, we can see in our home, we made arenas and test every checkpoint. But in the competition, sometimes these things happen.
Yeah, that's normal nature of robotics because you cannot expect what is on the arena from your home because arena is the arena.
So the lighting, the lighting situations and the arena dimensions,
and also the materials the lines made out of.
Yeah.
Everything matters. And actually, the robotics, this is actually the concept here is to make a robot that works on their own. Because, like, if you send a robot to a distant place or another planet, you cannot control robots using a remote controller. So the robot have to think for itself and work out their way. So there can be many obstacles like the ramps and the walls and the disturbances. Maybe they have to grab some stones. Maybe give them a round of applause, the Team Slider. Well done, Team Slider. And we can have the next team from the university category, and that would be Team Pulsetrons. Give them a round of applause. Team Pulsetrons.
So this team comes from University of Moratoa.
Second years.
Yeah.
About to go to the third year, I guess.
Yeah.
Right. Team Pastrons on the stage. Meanwhile, the technical team is preparing the arena. This arena is quite complex, Anjan. It should contain a lot of maintenance to keep this arena fresh for everybody.
So our technical team is working very hard to maintain the arena and give the fair game to our competitors.
Yeah, and we always care about the quality of the arena because we don't want anything to any team to get disadvantage from the arena. So Anjana, the team, what Trojan back, right?
Yeah.
They are still
They are
discussing with
still
the
explaining the code to the judges, and
yeah.
I think they have still got another 2 attempts. So they will use their 2 attempts.
Are you bored, Anjana? Are you bored?
Yeah, kind of.
You look a little sleepy. Why don't you go down and talk with the team? What? The slider?
Yeah.
Where's the team slider? Oh, there's the team slider.
Okay, we have team sliders leader. So what happened to your robot at the last?
I think there's a code problem here. Or if not, there's a light condition problem.
So you have tested uh, in your home arena for the whole task?
Yeah, for up to task 4. It's fully completed.
Okay. These things happens.
Yeah, with the things around us.
So, behalf of the competition, you have learned something new in this competition.
Yeah, so it's pretty bit difficult with the hidden task actually, and first time experience in this one. Actually, good competition.
So, is this your first competition?
No, I have done school category also.
That means you have participated in SLRC earlier in school category.
Yeah, in 2018-19.
Okay, so the SLRC is not a single competition; it's a journey. You can I was talking about that in that side also. You can start as a school children and work your way up and win the championship in school category, and then you can go to university and then participate in the university category and also win the university category too.
Yeah. So what microcontroller have you used?
We have used an Arduino Mega. Yeah.
Arduino Mega is a go-to microcontroller when starting with it.
So in your robot, we can see a clean design. Have you done any revisions in your robot?
Not specifically, we just draw on the things and we go to a 3D printing shops and we design those things.
So you use 3D printing for the enclosure, right? Okay, so that's a very good initiative to finish the robot. And so tell me about your mechanism about the grabbing the ball.
Basically, we tension a small spring there, nylon spring, and then we push it over the ball so it automatically comes to the cage.
Okay, meanwhile, Anjali,
very nice mechanism, and I think it is new to the robotics industry. Have you implemented it or get it from some?
We actually saw something, some same similar thing like that. Then we used it with a small 3D printing section.
Okay, nice, well done.
And wish you best of the luck in this chapter also, and I hope you come in another chapter and try once more. All right, now for the next team in the school category, I hope this name to be an easy one to pronounce. All right, School category. The next team is SNS team. All right. That one is pretty easy. I'll come with you. Give them a round of applause. Team SNS. Okay, they are grabbing their robot to the calibrations. Do you need to do the calibration? No, you don't need the calibration. Okay. Okay, then. Lab එක මම කෝඩ් එක දාලා දැන් report එක. And meanwhile, the team pulse drones. What I did? Yeah, pulse drones, right? So they are showing their robot to the judges.
So in school category, they don't need any calibration time, so we can proceed with the robot. We can. So you can show your robot to the judges.
All right, something is going on in the university category. The team pulse drones, they are doing the calibration. The calibration time has started, I think. Right, they are calibrating their IR sensor panel. And Anjana, it's also a tall robot. There are like 3 layers to the robot.
Yeah.
You have to be careful with tall robots because there's ramp. So the tall robots can topple over.
Yeah. So for this robot, the main challenging part will be the RAM because there are multiple layers in their design.
You have to be cautious about your center of gravity.
Yeah, I think because of their multiple layers, there will be a huge weight in the robot. So you have to have a good motor to give the power.
Yeah, they are calibrating. I think they have some more seconds left for the calibration.
Okay, in a school category, we can proceed with the robot. So now you can compete.
Okay, they have a separate battery. So they are going to connect the battery. So they don't need calibration as they said. All right, the battery is now connected.
So the robot started the moving and
okay, they are counting, I guess. All right.
Yeah.
Okay. The count is, I don't know whether it's correct or not.
I think the count is wrong.
Yeah. Let the judges handle it. And also, okay, it has, okay, the number is 5. So it should go to the place 1. But okay, now it's going to the place 0 and 1 both. So that is also not good. You can either start from the checkpoint or start from the beginning.
You can start it checkpoint or you can start it from scratch.
And also in this side, this university category has started their first attempt.
So
team pulse drones.
So now they are using their second attempts.
Okay, they have.
So they have a technical issue with the line following. So now they are using their third attempt. So in school category, we have 4 attempts.
I think the university category robot is missing something. They don't have any arm to grab the balls.
So they are using their final attempt.
No, they have 4 attempts, Sanjay.
Yeah. They
This
have
is the
used.
fourth- this is fourth
This
attempt.
is the
Okay.
fourth attempt. They have used 3 attempts, and this is the fourth attempt. So in this team, we can see. Okay, now they are using 4th attempts. So all the attempts are done. So now you can talk with the judges and discuss the code. So well done.
All right.
Well done, team SNS.
Now, the second attempt of the team Palstrons. They're debugging their robot. So there may be something wrong. The problem there was, Anjana, they detected the color. They used the color sensor, but the grabbing mechanism, I think there is something like suction mechanism or something like that in the hand there, but it was not working somehow. So they have to.
So now they are proceed with their 3rd attempt.
Yeah.
And 3rd attempt and the final attempt.
Yeah.
So
I think it's second attempt. It's second attempt, Anjana.
Yeah.
I think they have to calibrate the robot again, but you have to remember that if you are calibrating in between the attempts, the timer is deducted from the attempt time. The timer will not stop unless it's a fault in the arena.
Yeah. So they are still calibrating their robot. We can see they have about 12 minutes.
Anjan, I didn't feel that there were 7 teams already competed. The university category is almost about to end.
Yeah.
There are only 4 other teams. The one team is absent today. There were 12 teams selected, and one team is not there. Okay, they are testing for their.
So we can see the grabbing mechanism is a suction cup.
Yeah.
So very interesting mechanism.
Very interesting mechanism. Yeah.
I think this is the first time in this competition we see a suction cup.
But Anjali, there is something else also there. There's a kind of vacuum kind of thing. It's the second time, but that one also did not work.
Yeah. So I think now they are using their second attempt.
Now that light there is the color sensor. Something has gone wrong. And also I have to remind you that you can start from anywhere else in a checkpoint and you can compete for another task. So you don't have to necessarily start from the beginning. If the suction cup is not working, Anjana, you have to.
It is better to skip that task and start it from
somewhere else. Maybe with the boxes or maybe with the water.
Yeah, I think there's only one checkpoint. It is in between hidden task and the final task.
Only one?
Yeah, I think.
One checkpoint sekali.
වගේ එකක් වැකියුම් කරලා දෙක ගන්න.
ඔව් suction cup. I second attempt or third attempt? This is the second attempt. So Team Pulse are still in their second attempt, and they have about 8 minutes to complete.
They are starting the third attempt, right? Anjana? They started the third attempt.
No, they are still in their second attempt. So the mechanism works correctly, but the suction cup couldn't handle the weight of the ball.
Okay, now. Okay, I'm gonna hand over the mic to Durana. Hi, Durana, welcome.
Hello.
Hi, Duran.
Hi, Anjana. Right, so I think it's the third attempt for Pulsetronics?
No. They are still in their second attempt.
Right.
So they have successfully identified the ball, but they couldn't handle the weight of the ball with their suction cup. So I think they have about 7.5 minutes.
I think they should go for another task rather than going with the first task again.
They can start it from the final task, or I think there are some checkpoints.
Pulsetronic taking its time, getting close to a good potato, as we can see.
So I think Team Pulstones are still in their second attempt.
A reminder to Pulsetronics that they have only 6 minutes left.
So now I think now they are entering into the ramp. So the robot had successfully avoided the wall. Now it enter into the ramp.
Yes, we can see that the robot is making its way towards the ramp. And let's see whether if it'll go through it.
So the robot is moving upwards in the ramp, and So the robot has successfully completed the ramp challenge, and now it is entering into the next challenge.
A reminder to the audience that we have a inclusive sticker collection for SLRC 2025, just outside the entrance. It's your opportunity to get those. As we can see, the robot is moving towards task 3 at the moment, but without the balls collected, without the potatoes, I don't think there's no point in it.
Yeah. So they got 3 minutes left. So I think they are moving towards the next task.
You have 2.5 minutes left.
So I think they are not going to use their third attempt, and they have finished competing. So in the leftmost part of the stage, we can see two teams are explaining their codes to the judges, and in the right part of the stage, we can see Team Pulstrons starting their codes.
The technical team doing a great job cleaning the arena.
So give them a round of applause to Team Pulstrons. So I think we can proceed with the next team in university category. So the next team is Pixie Bots. So this team is also from University of Moratoa.
I think we better have a talk with Team Pulstronics. Let's see. Right, we have Team Pulstronics with us here. What do you think went wrong with the robot?
So what went wrong with the robot is I think
So in school category, we can see our third team.
so our vacuum pump didn't turn on. As a result of that, even though we picked the color of our balls and with the positions of the plants, we couldn't pick up the balls and sort them according to the way we needed. So due to some reason, pump didn't turn on. That's the and also the speed was low. We programmed this to go much faster than this. We don't know what happened.
Right. A normal thing in this kind of competition is a robotics competition. These are unmanned robots, so it's very normal for this to happen.
So in school category, we can see Trojan Bag is competing again and their first attempt. So good luck with guys. So now the issue with the arena has been solved. So we can see they are operating with the robot, and hopefully time. So they have left about 10 minutes, and I think the issue with the button is still there. So in university category, we can see the Pixibot is starting calibrating. So Pixibot is started their calibration time. And so we can see Pixibot is calibrating their line following and line identification. So
It seems that the Trojan Black team is ready for their next attempt.
so 1 minute of calibration time is gone. So you left with 1 minute. So I think team Pixibot is done with their calibration. So attempting.
It's very commendable that the Trojan Black team is trying to fix their issue with all this pressure, with all this audience.
So what happened in school category?
They're still fixing their issue, as we can see. What about the university category?
Yeah, they have done with their calibration. Now they are started competing. So they are still with the issue of the robot.
I think they are fixing the button issue that they initially had.
Yeah, they have. I think they have left with 6 minutes, right? Yeah. So they better be hurry. So
I think the university team is also facing a similar issue, and as we can see, the school category team, the Trojan Blacks, the report has started going on, and I think there is a count issue with the robot. It's making its way through, passing the hidden task and moving on to the last task to collect the coins. And it successfully collected its first coin. Let's see whether it will go through all the coins.
So Team Pixibot has started its first attempt. So now it is navigating through the arena.
A beautiful designed robot by Trojan Black. As we can see, it kind of looks like a building from my view. So far, they've collected all the coins.
So sorry. So Team Pixibot, yeah, it has successfully collected the first ball.
One more coin left for the Trojan Blacks, and they'll be completing their last task successfully at the moment, and they're at the end point. Let's have a round of applause for Trojan Black.
So the Team Pixibot now moving towards the second ball, and it identifies the ball and successfully grabbed the second ball also.
The Trojan Blacks will not be using their last attempt, so their second attempt will be their last. And next in the school category, we have the next team, that is TuesBot. You'll be called upon the stage in a few moments. Right. So now invite team TuesBot to do their calibration.
So Team Pixibot at its third, yeah, it has successfully grabbed the third ball also. So now we can see Team Pixibot is moving towards the fourth ball.
So TuesBot will be starting his calibration right now.
And we can see it has a very smooth. Yeah, it is moving toward the fourth ball, and so it has successfully grabbed the fourth ball also.
Right, well Anjana. So what's going on the university category?
Yeah, the Team Pixibot have done a great job with their object detection and grabbing mechanisms. So
are they still on their first attempt, or is it the second?
Yeah.
Right.
So now they are moving towards the last ball, and I think
right, TuesBot is done
so
with his
they have
calibration.
Successfully collected all balls.
And now,
so give them a round of applause.
And TuesBot has started his robot. It's doing the count of the boxes at the moment.
Now they are moving towards the ramp, and it identifies the line and successfully detect the wall, and so I think it has
TuesBot robot has gone through task 1, and I think there is an issue. It's moving away from the edge of the arena.
What happened?
The TuesBot will be going for his second attempt. Let's see whether it will go through the task.
So they have successfully completed the first task, and So they have left with another 2 attempts. So now they are going to take their second attempt. So Team Pixiebots, you have about 8 minutes. So it's better to be hurry.
Tuesbot started its second attempt, and as we can see right now, I think the count is correct.
So
It's the
Durana,
same issue
what
moving
happened
from.
in school category section?
I think there's an issue for him moving from the first task to the hidden task. He's moving on to his third attempt at the moment.
Okay. Has he followed the dash lines correctly?
I think so.
Okay. Then very well done. So we can see the Team Pixiebots at his second attempt. So they have about 7 minutes to complete the all tasks. So we can see the same issue is happening again and again in school category.
He still didn't go for his third attempt yet. He's waiting for the judge's call.
Yeah.
Right, Pixiebot is trying its second attempt at the moment. Let's see whether it will collect the second potato correctly. Pixiebot has approximately 6 more minutes left. What I've observed so far on the stage is that the university robots are kind of slow compared to the school robots. I think it's similar to us, the drowsy nature of us. And the Pixiebot robot is moving towards the task 3 area. And I think they have concluded their second attempt as well. Tuesbot will be trying his third attempt as well. Let's see if he is successful. Right, again, there seems to be no issue in the count of the boxes. Right. Let's see whether it will pass through the first task onto the hidden task. As we can see, I think the issue has been resolved. It's moving towards the next checkpoint.
So we can see
and he is
the
passing
Pixiebot
through the hidden task. He will not be doing it.
So
there seems to be a
Pixiebot
small
has used
issue
their
once more.
third attempt also.
It seems that is not an issue, but
it has successfully grabbed 2 balls at this moment and it is moving towards the 3rd ball.
an interesting mechanism by FuseBot to collect the coins. It's going closer to the coin and tapping the coin towards the robot. I think it's a mechanism we haven't seen before by the previous robots, and it's successfully collecting the coin so far.
So Durana, it is kind of interesting mechanism, right?
Yeah, I think the others use magnets and robot arms. He's using a tapper. Very interesting.
Simple but effective.
That's how it should be.
I think there's a magnet also.
I think he has a magnet on the robot as well to hold on to the coin. And with just 1 coin left,
yeah,
he went on to the end point.
It has just missed 2 coins and has successfully grabbed 8 coins with that mechanism. Kudos to you. So Pixiebot has successfully grabbed 3 balls and it is moving towards the 4th ball. So unfortunately it misses the 4th ball and they got about 40 seconds to complete.
FuseBot will be using his 4th attempt as well. Let's see whether he will triumph his 3rd attempt. It was a very successful attempt by him, even though he didn't complete his hidden task. A few more seconds left for Pixiebot, the university category team. And I think that there is an issue with the wall in the arena. I think it might be a penalty for them.
So for the Pixiebots, the time is over.
FuseBot using his last attempt at the moment.
Give them a round of applause to Pixiebots. They have successfully grabbed 4 balls and managed to go through the ramp. So Durana, so the same robot, right?
Yes, Pixiebot is using his final, FuseBot is using his final attempt at the moment. And he has successfully finished his first task and moving on to the hidden task. In the previous attempt, he skipped the hidden task as well. And as we can see, I think he's doing the same again. And that is all right.
So we can see in school category, no one has managed to done the hidden task yet, I think. Right?
I think so.
So he has used his 3rd attempt and you have another attempt if you want to proceed. Yeah, so sorry. he has used all four his attempts. So
Can we have another round of applause for Tuesbot? I think he did really well with his third attempt. Next, I invite Team Simplex from the school category to do their calibration.
sir, next team. Oh. So our university category next team is Team Thunderbolt. So you can come to the stage.
I think the two of them from the school category are after school students. They look much older than me, don't they, Anjana?
So you can see our technical team is working very hard to maintain the arena properly, to give every competitor a fair game. So kudos to our technical team.
Team Simplex have started their calibration.
So our technical team has successfully repaired the arena, and now we can proceed with the team. So our team Thunderbolt is discussing with the judges about their codes, and we will proceed soon. So Dulana, what happened in school category?
I think he have finished his calibration and
So he has done the calibration. He has done it.
Yep, he's finished with it,
Yeah.
and he's waiting for his attempt.
Yeah. So I think the previous robot is still on the judges panel. He is still explaining the code. So now we can see in university category, Team Thunderbolt is starting calibrating. So Team Thunderbolt has started their calibrating.
I wanted to say that the technical team did a really fast job, kind of like a formula team in the corner. And Team Simplex will be starting their first attempt in a while. And right off it goes. I think there's an issue with their first attempt.
So Team Thunderbolt has 1 minute left with their calibrating. So it's better to be hurry.
Anjane's team Thunderbots finished with the calibration?
No, not yet. I think they have faced some issue with their IR sensor.
Right.
So what happened with the team Simplex?
There was an issue with their first attempt. I think they are trying to resolve it. They have not started their second attempt yet.
So the calibration time is over now. So the time will start.
And once more, the same issue with Team Simplex in their second attempt as well.
So they are still with their issue. I hope they will fix it soon.
Simplex bidding their time to fix the issue. I think let's see whether their third attempt is successful or not. Same with the university category team as well.
I think the both team faced some issues
Next,
with
I
their robot.
invite Team Moyo Robotics to come onto the judges table. Team Simplex with their last attempt. Let's see whether it will pass through the
So the
first.
team Thunderbolt has started moving. So they have used a webcam to identify the bad potatoes and good potatoes.
Unfortunately, Team Simplex couldn't go through the first task as well in their final attempt. Moyo Robotics will not be doing their calibration, it seems. So in a while, we'll see whether Moyo Robotics can successfully go through the challenge. Anjana, what's up in the university category end?
Yeah, they have used their first attempt and now they are proceed to their second attempt. So what's happened in school category?
Unfortunately, the Simplex team couldn't go through the initial task in all four attempts. So they are the judges table at the moment, going through the issues. And Moyo Robotics, it seems, will not be using their calibration time and they will go forth with their attempt in a while.
So Team Thunderbolt is using their second attempt. So they are at their last attempt. They still got 11 minutes, so it's better to be moving to another task.
And the Moyo Robotics will be starting their
So,
first attempt.
Team Thunderbolt.
Let's see what they will be. Let's see whether they'll be successful or not.
Complete. So, so in university category, our next team is Team Hope.
A quick save by the Moyo Robotics team. They'll be going for their second attempt now. Let's see what they'll be doing.
So now the Team Hope is coming toward the stage, and
Anjani, is it Team Hope in the university end right now?
yeah.
Let's hope that they win, right?
Yeah, let's hope they will finish all attempt. Whole attempt here. So Team Hope is also a team from University of Moratu. So now I invite Chalisha to proceed with the
Yes, thank you, I.
Hi, Chalisha.
Oh, hi, Dulna.
Hello.
So how is it going in the school category?
So in the school end, the Moyo Robotics have gone through with 3 attempts at the moment, and I think they are trying to fix an issue. So let's see what we'll be doing in their 4th attempt.
So it's the more robotics for the school category,
Yeah.
and here for the university category, I think we have the Team Hope. Am I correct?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. And yes, now we see the Team Hope is gonna start their first attempt, I believe. I'm sorry, and okay. The Team Hope is going for their second attempt. Oh, sorry, calibration, and they will be given 2 minutes for that.
The Moyo Robotics using their 4th and final attempt. I'm sorry, the 3rd attempt.
And now we can see that the Team Hope is doing the calibration.
Next, for the school category, we have a set of villains, Team Decepticons. They are called upon the stage. I'm sorry, there was an issue with the names. Next, we call upon the school category team, the team Mavericks, not the university team, team Decepticons. My bad.
And there's about 30 seconds left for their calibration parts out of the 2 minutes.
Shalish, are the university team done with their calibration?
I think they have about 20 seconds more for their calibration. And that's the end of the 2 minutes for calibration for the Team Hope. And now that 15 minutes of the timer has been started for the Team Hope. Although the timer has started, the Team Hope has not gotten their first attempt yet.
Team Mavericks will not be using their calibration time and they'll be starting off with their attempt.
Two minutes have passed, and I believe that Team Hope is having some technical difficulties.
And Team Mavericks started their first attempt.
And Team Hope has started their first attempt. And the first attempt has ended, and now the second attempt has already ended.
Team Mavericks have finished their first attempt and they're trying to move on to their second attempt.
And with just 11 minutes left, Team Hope is moving on to their third attempt. And let's see how it goes.
Shalisha, what's going on the university category team?
Here for the Team Hope, they are in their third attempt, and I believe they have some technical difficulties that they have not foreseen.
How many attempts have they used so far?
They are in their third attempt. They have done the second attempt as well. And
So
now
it's their
they are
final
doing,
attempt.
Yes, and now they're at their final attempt.
And we have Team Mavericks from the school
And they're
category
passing
going
by the
forward.
balls, and I don't think they've up any balls yet. And they have missed picking up their first ball, unfortunately. They have 10 minutes left, and they have not picked any balls yet for their third attempt. And moving on to their second ball to be picked. Let's see how it goes. It's really sad to see that they have missed it just by a little. Well, let's hope for the best. And now the robot of Team Hope is moving closer to that third ball to be picked.
Team Mavericks with their third attempt. The next team from the school category, BCRES
And
Team
yet
1, is
again.
invited onto the judges table.
And here for the Team Hope, yet again, they have missed the third ball to be picked just by a little distance. And unfortunately, Team Hope's robot just went on and hit on the wall. And that's the end of the 3 attempts for the Team Hope. And great job, guys. Yeah, let's give a huge round of applause for them.
The Team Mavericks going towards the last task. And I think they've resigned their third attempt and moving on to their fourth attempt.
And that was the performance of the robot by the Team Hope. Great job, guys. And now it's the time for the Team Decepticons. Team Decepticons, please make your way to the arena.
Do we have Team Autobots as well? I think it would have been complete if there were Team Autobots as well in the finals today. Right, so in the final attempt for the school category, Team Mavericks doing their count on the boxes.
And now here on the stage for the university category, we have Team Decepticons, the final team for the day in the university
It
category.
seems that Team Mavericks is skipping their hidden task. The Mavericks robot is going back Are they trying to do their hidden task again?
So Dulana, is it their which attempt is this of theirs?
Sorry?
Which attempt is it for the Team Mavericks?
It was their final attempt. It's over. Their time is over for now. Their attempts are over now, actually. So just one more team left for the university category, right?
Yes, it's the final team, the Team Decepticons.
And in the school category end, we have our next team waiting for his chance. That is the BCRES Team 1.
And yes, it's the Team Decepticons now moving on to the calibration stage, and they will be given 2 minutes for the calibration.
Hi, Shalisha.
Hi.
So this is the last team of the university category, right?
Yes.
And what's their name?
Team Decepticons, and they are now doing their calibration.
Okay, Team Decepticons from University of Ruhuna, I guess, right?
Yes, I believe they are from the University of Pune.
Okay, so we are close to the end.
Yes.
So are you starting your first attempt or is this the calibration? Still the calibration, right? So 1 minute more left for the calibration. What is the team in the university category? No, the school category?
I think it's the team BCRES Team 1. And it's the 9th team for the day in the school category. And for the Team Decepticons, they have about 20 seconds left for their calibration.
They got quite a long arm, I can see.
Yes, compared to the previous robots.
Okay, in this side we can see some action also. Oh. What's going on?
The robot is moving fast.
Oh, it's pushing away some blocks. I mean,
And for the Team Decepticons, their time for the calibration has ended. And now they have started their first attempt. Moving on to pick up their first ball.
oh,
And they missed it.
length also is a problem, right? If the arm is so long, they can't control it precisely.
But let's see if they will recover from this in the next.
They got 4 more balls to catch.
Yes.
And in this side, the school category team, there is a strange way of calibrating the robot. Everything is happening fast in this robot. Oh.
In the university category, the team Decepticons is moving on to their second attempt. And let's see how it goes. And they're moving on to pick up their first ball. And they have missed it again, unfortunately.
The robot is stuck for the school category. So it's the third attempt. All right. So one more attempt left.
And that's the end of the second attempt for this team Decepticons. And so far, they have not succeeded in picking up any of the balls, unfortunately. And for the team Decepticons, they have about 12 minutes left. And they have left another attempt. Yeah.
So the last attempt of Team Decepticons.
Yes, it is their last attempt. And let's hope for the best. And they're trying to pick up the ball, and this time they have missed it again. Team Decepticons has 11 minutes left.
But no any attempts. But no more attempts left for the Team Decepticons.
Yes, and it's their last attempt with just 10 minutes left.
But they can continue with this attempt. Check whether the robot goes on the ramp. Maybe it can come here. The robot almost fell off the edge.
Yes, but it does not fall over.
Still having the same problem when picking up the balls. All right, it's time for the next contestant of the school category. The next team from the school category is Digital Dreamers.
And guys, that's the end of the 3 attempts for the team Decepticons.
Please give a round of applause for the school team, Digital Dreamers. So, the university category teams are finished.
Yes.
So 11 teams competed today. And so all the teams are finished now. It's up to the judges to decide who wins the first place, first runners up, and also the second runners up. And our gift partners are eager to give their gifts to the champions.
The champions, yes.
And also the gift vouchers are waiting right over there.
And yes, we can see that.
Of course. And you may have a guess who has won the championship by now. Maybe there are a few teams on your mind. Maybe you are trying to find out who is the second place or the third place. And few more minutes after the school category competitions end, we can find out.
Yes. Let's stay tuned for that with exciting hearts.
Now, this is the team Digital Dreamers, right? Are you guys calibrating right now? All right. Now they're calibrating. All right. Is the calibration finished? And to the left side of the stage, we can see that technical team of the university category are chilling out, facing for a photograph.
Say cheese, guys.
Smile, guys. What is this? Is this the first attempt of the school category? The second attempt. Okay, now they are facing the second attempt and the timer is running. Okay, this time it detects the line. The last time it fell off the edge, but this time it's fine. Okay, now the count is also displaying, but I don't know whether it's correct or not. Please.
Yeah. And the robot fell over the arena for some reason.
This time I saw that the LEDs were blinking as the robot was going. So maybe they don't turn at that bend. Either they can turn at the bend and count the boxes or just go forward and count the boxes anyway. So.
But now I don't think the robot is following the line.
Yeah.
For some.
There is problem with the line following.
And those were the 3 attempts of the.
They have 4 attempts, but I think they have finished trying. So we could invite the next team onto the stage.
Yeah. The next team to come on the arena is Team Seeker. Seeker, please come to the arena.
Ladies and gentlemen, give a round of applause to the Team Seeker. Team Seeker, are you going to calibrate? Okay, Team Seeker is going to calibrate.
We can see that the technical team is putting up the boxes on the arena. And like before, Team Seeker would be given 2 minutes for the calibration.
Okay, it looks like the university category competition is not yet over. There's an announcement to make. Please, university category competitors, please listen up. The following teams are requested to come to the stage. Only the leader. The leaders of the following teams are requested to come to the stage by the judges. So the teams are Team Nucleo 5, Team Ketakaruvo, Team Slider, Team Pulse Drones, and Team Pixiebots. Leaders of these teams, please come to meet the judges.
And here in the school category, the Team Seeker has ended their calibration. And moving on to their first attempt.
Nuclear fire.
And the timer has started.
Team Slider and Pixiebots is still missing. Slide in. Slide in. Team Pixiebots.
And that's the end of the first attempt for the Team Seeker. And it was not that successful, but let's hope for the best in their second attempt.
All right, Team Pixiebots coming up.
And moving to the snowy trail. And it is a bit wobbly, but it's still moving forward. I guess that's a good sign.
Snowy trails are hard to go, right?
Yeah.
That's why it's wobbly. Okay, there is some problem with arena, I guess. Technical team, please look into this. I think this is not a problem of the robot. Do we need to fix this? Troubles coming up with the arena of the school category. Now the judges are trying to find out whether it's really a fault of the arena or the robot. See, this time also, last time also there was a robot stuck there.
Yes.
The reason was their wheels was pretty small.
Pretty small, so the small
Even a little
team-
gaps
so the
concern to them and make the robot stuck. All right. So this is the situation in the university category. There are 5 teams. They will get another 10 minutes to do some improvements on their robots and to do any calibrations sort of. And all of them will have another attempt each. So the judges want to take a close look at these 5 robots. So they will have another attempt. And their 10 minutes has started now. And 1 minute and 30 seconds has passed. Only 8 minutes and 30 seconds left. So the timer is not on the screen. All right. If you want any clarification about your time, please ask me. I can provide you the time. And for now, you have 8 minutes left.
And for the school category, the technical team is still fixing the arena.
Salisha, this is very interesting. These teams are pretty talented, so that the judges have to give another chance to find out who is the most talented team.
Yes. And I think it's an opportunity for them to push out their best for the competition.
Yeah.
And they have about 6 minutes left.
I can see that some of the teams are fixing the previous errors. So these 10 minutes is a good chance to fix their previous errors.
And for the university category, they have 5 minutes left on the clock.
One attempt. Yes. ඒ වෙලාවක් දෙන්න. ඒකට අර ටයිම් ලිමිට් එක එකයි දෙන්නේ කියලා. Looks like a super over. This is a robotic super over, as far as I understand. So the next round in the university category, they will have one attempt each and also 5 minutes for that attempt.
And now they have about 3 minutes and 20 seconds left.
I think some of the other teams want to use the arena for a minute. So
I don't know if the audience is feeling it, but the air here is pretty tight.
yeah, 5 teams working on their robots with their best effort to secure a place, because these 5 teams have been exceptional. They have only 10. They had only 10 minutes. Now they only have 2 minutes and 30 seconds. I think this is the team Ketagaru correcting their mistake with their arm. If you can remember, there was a mistake with their distance sensor. Now, this time, looks like they have fixed it.
And looks like they're trying their best to find out what the issue is and fix it and do their best in the attempt that they're given now.
Team Palstrons. Team Palstrons, do you need to use the arena? All right. So I think it's best if you are finished with your test, if you can give the arena to the other teams to test, because all of you have only 10 minutes.
And there's 1 minute and 30 seconds left.
Uh, Team Ketakaru, can you please return the balls to the technical team? All right.
And yeah, they're returning the balls back. And with just 1 minute left, and they're all.
If you remember, this is the team Palstrons, and they had everything correct, but their suction cup or the mechanism used to suck the ball up did not work the last time. All these teams has tiny mistakes.
And yeah, let's hope that this time with just 30 seconds left, let's hope that they could fix it somehow.
The timer is running and they only have 20 more seconds left.
And with just 5 seconds left, 3, 2, 1.
Your time is over. Now, please stop coding your robots now. If you can, please reset the robots and get seated again. Guys, the time is over. There is a chance that you will get a penalty for still testing the robot.
And here in the school category, after the arena was fixed, and it's now the 4th attempt of the team Seeker. Moving through the hidden task.
All right, guys. The 5 teams, please keep your robots here and get seated. The team Powerstrons and Pixiebots and all the other teams, please take your belongings. Guys, the judges are rushing to stop the robot. Hurry. Okay, guys, we are waiting for your robot to stop. All right, now it's fine. Now, guys, keep your robots on the table again. Team Slider, if you can please return your robot on the table. And also team Nucleo 5.
I'm sorry, I think I have missaid the attempt. And this is the last attempt for the team Seeker.
And team Ketakaru. I have to remind you that your time is over. And it's best if you can return your robots.
And that's the end of the 4 attempts for the team Seeker. But the last attempt was not that successful.
So if there's no problem, you can be seated. Okay, you will have only 1 minute to keep the robot in the correct place and you have to get seated. If not, you will be disqualified and this tiebreaker will not happen. The time is also important and also it's very important to listen to the judges about the timing. So if you have not placed your robot in the correct place, you will be disqualified within few seconds. This is a reminder.
Here in the school category, we are now at the last team for the day. It's the Team Atronach. Team Atronach, please make your way to the arena. And from the audience, can we get a round of applause for the Team Atronach before they step into the arena?
All right, now guys, now is the robotic superpower starting, whatever you call it. Now is the time for the team Nuclear 5. All right, the Nuclear 5 team is uploading their code, I guess. So this is a very crucial situation for all the 5 teams. All right, so team Nucleophile needs a moment. So the next team, Team Ketakaru. Team Ketakaru, it's your turn now. This is the second time Team Ketakaru coming up on the stage. Wish them good luck and give them a round of applause. Best of the luck for the Team Ketakaru because you will only have one attempt within 5 minutes. And if you want to calibrate, you can calibrate. But your attempts are limited to one attempt. Will you not calibrate? So you will have 5 minutes for everything. So calibration and everything. But don't rush. If you have to calibrate correctly because this is.
And while the AI is facing the university category, here in the school category, the first attempt of the team Atronach has now completed. And now he's starting the second attempt.
And here, Chalisha, this team Ketakaro is having their last and one and only attempt in this SLRC 2025. And this attempt will determine what will happen to them in this competition. And so far,
they are moving smoothly.
Of course, they have corrected their distance issue. If you have been watching very carefully, you knew that they had a little problem with their distance. They already grabbed the balls, but the balls were so far away. And same thing happened with the water. As you can see, there are still water inside the tube because they once collected water, but there was an error in distance sensors again. And so now we wish if they had finally found out a method to manage with their distance.
And yes, with that, the 4 attempts for the team Atronach has completed. And that's the end of the 12, at the end of the lineup for the school category.
Now, Team Ketakaru has found a problem to themselves. There is a wall before the raft. This is uneven or the random terrain. So they have stopped near the wall and it looks like the robot is not moving at all. They have managed to grab all the balls correctly, precisely and fast. But this time, let's see what will happen.
And they have about 2 minutes and 45 seconds left.
And unfortunately, they don't have any attempt. This is the last and final and the only one attempt they have. So they can wait another 2 minutes. wishing that their robot will start up and again move in the ramp, but let's see what they will do. And we have another 4 more teams for this attempt. Okay.
And yes.
All right. Something. Okay. They touched the robot. The judges will take care of that. But somehow they're gonna go. Now they found another ball. This time they managed to take the bin. The attempt is over. Yeah, the attempt is over after you touching the robot. But we will see what happens if they have corrected all their mistakes or not. All right. All right. Did not sense the ball again. Something went wrong again. Now the attempt is over. So give them a round of applause. Things getting heated up more and more now. So the next team. All right. Now the next team, Team Slider. Are you ready? Right now, Team Slider. They said to the judges that they need to calibrate the robot again, and they are allowed to do that with the inspection of the judges. Okay, they're just checking the sensors and all right. So please notice that the judges are watching everything that they do to prevent anything from happening. So now the next team on our list. Pulse drones. All right. Now is the chance of the team Pulse drones. It's your last and final attempt. Ladies and gentlemen, give the round of applause to the team Pulse drones. Good luck to you too, because this is the last time you will be competing on this year's arena. Chalisha, what is going on in the school category? Are all the teams finished?
Yes, all the teams for the school category are finished now.
Okay, I see the technical team of the school category can also take a group picture if they like, because these guys took a picture.
Yeah, they look happy.
Yeah, remember to say cheese.
I guess the cameraman was a bit distracted to take your photo.
Now in the school category, it's all up to the judges to find out who is the winner. And the time of the team Pulse drones has started already, and the time is 4 minutes and 19 seconds left.
And the robot has still not moved.
All right. Now the robot is moving. I think they are trying to detect the line here. And the approach is somewhat calm and slow approach.
And they have approached the first ball. And let's see if they pick it up.
They are going to detect the color of the ball because it is so crucial.
And yes,
and then give them a round of applause. The mistake of this team last time was their suction cup was not working. Now in the 10 minutes that was provided to them, they have corrected their mistake.
And that's a big improvement.
And we can see that almost all the 5 teams have corrected at least one mistake they have done in the previous round.
And they have about 3 minutes and 10 seconds left.
Going for the second potato actually. This time there are 3 orange colored potatoes.
And they have picked the second bowl again, second potato again.
Now the robot is giving the expected results, I guess. The team looked happy.
They have 2 minutes and 45 seconds left.
Even the people in the audience are standing on their feet now. They are looking for this thrilling last moment of the university category competition. And this is the second team. And we have 3 more teams on this last round. The robot is slowly and safely navigating towards the next potato, I guess.
They have picked 2 potatoes and they have 3 left to pick. And they have 2 minutes left.
They were very close to the edge. Okay, the color is detected. Oh, this time
They
something
could not
went wrong.
pick it up. Yes.
But the hope is still there.
They have
There are
two
more balls, and if they have coded it correctly, they can check for that ball also.
Yes.
But let's see what it does. Okay, they are going for the next 2 balls.
And they have 1 minute and 20 seconds left.
Okay, their speed is also crucial here.
Yes, although they are picking up the potatoes pretty accurately, the time is running out and they have 1 minute left.
Now this time, that works. Come on, Pastron. You have only 40 seconds left.
And with just 30 seconds left, they have 1 more ball to pick up.
Now they are reversing. All right.
And 8 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the time is now over.
Now they have to terminate. Now the judges will let the robot go. All right. So 3 more teams. The next team. Unfortunately, the pump is now working, but the time has run up. It's up to the judges to decide. But we will see what will happen to this Pulstron, the Pulstron robot. The next team, please be ready. Now, the team Powestrons, they are avoiding the obstacles correctly and going for the ramp. The last time we discussed that having a large robot is a challenge when they have to face a ramp actually. So,
And we can see that they're moving slowly up the ramp.
this is their most successful attempt so far.
Yes.
Yeah. As you can see, the robot descends in a reverse gear. Maybe it's their technique to balance their weight. Maybe it's the front. I don't know. Yeah, I guess it's the front side of the robot. All right, the robot is going. It has no idea to stop. Oh, it stopped, but all right, it just pushed a box away. Now I think it's the end of their attempt. Now the next team, all right, I think that team Slider is ready for their attempt. Next up, team Slider.
And for them too, they will be given 5 minutes for their robot to perform.
Give us a signal when you're ready. Okay, now it's ready. Now it's going on. And ladies and gentlemen, please give them a round of applause. We wish you good luck on your last attempt. All right, the time has started. You can start right now. All right, it's going fast.
And they picked up their first potato.
And that's that interesting method that they use, using elastic bands to pick up the potatoes.
And I guess it's not used by any of the robots before as well. They have picked the third potato as well. And they have 4 minutes left and one more ball to pick.
And a lot more things to do.
And yes, this is the only first task that they're doing.
Give them a big round of applause as they finish their first task correctly.
And they have 3 minutes and 30 seconds left.
And again, the same thing. If you can remember, they stuck at the same point last time.
Yes.
In a similar way, they grabbed all the potatoes correctly, but this is the thing happened in the last time. And they have no any attempts left, unfortunately. So they have to finish their final attempt now. Still, they have 3 minutes on the clock, but the attempt is over. Now, for the next team. All right, the team Nuclear 5 will come on the stage. Team Nuclear 5.
And can we get a round of applause from the audience?
Team Nuclear 5 from KDU.
And this time as well, they will be given 5 minutes for just one attempt.
Okay, the timer starts now. So you can start your attempt. This will be your final attempt. So as I remember, they are the first team to compete in the university category today. So now they're having their last attempt.
And unfortunately, they have withdrawn their robot from the arena.
Because it did not follow the line, it went straight forward.
And
Ladies
that's
and gentlemen,
the
give them a
end
round
of
of
the last
applause.
attempt for the team.
Only one more team left, and that will be Team Pixie Bots.
Can we get a round of applause from the audience again?
We wish you very good luck. Best of the luck on this final attempt. And you can straight away start your attempt.
And for this team as well, they will be given 5 minutes for their attempt.
If you are ready, please signal. Are you ready, Team Pixiebuds? Right, the timer has started now. Now they started their robot, and the robot took a turn immediately and found out the white line, and looks like it's following the white line, and it has sensed a bend and took a turn. Now
And they're
it is
approaching the first
sensing
ball.
for, all right, it has exceeded the limits of the first task. So that means the attempt is over now. I think the judges are satisfied with this round. Ladies and gentlemen, give them a round of applause. Now, ladies and gentlemen, there will be an exciting event coming up. Stay tuned.
Yeah, stay tuned for that.
Mr. Dulana.
All right, everyone. So after our competition round, next off we have a quiz organized. It's a quiz regarding robotics, and I invite everyone in the audience to participate. It's a very simple quiz. So
And it's gonna be a fun one, we promise.
right. So the quiz will be done through quizzes. You can join through either the QR code, which will be displayed on the screen in a while, or you can join through joinmyquiz.com.
And so we'll basically show you, yeah, we're the QR code on the screen right now. You could maybe scan that and go to this quiz. Or maybe you go to the quiz platform as the URL has shown and just enter that code.
Right, so the quiz will definitely be an interesting one. At the end of the quiz, the first three places will be getting a very valuable gift. So this is your opportunity to earn that gift. So you can join the quiz right now. You can join it through the QR code or the link given. Enter the code after clicking on the link. After entering the link. After that, you can enter a name of your choice to participate in the quiz. I invite everyone, the school students, the competitors from the university category, and also the parents, even the other audience who came to witness their friends participating in the robotics competition. Everyone is invited.
And we 1 minute more, and I hope everybody will join the quiz. Hold on. Moving on to the 13th question.
Which company developed the large language model named Cloud? Answers: OpenAI, Anthropic, Google, or Microsoft.
You have about 20 seconds left to answer the question. And let's see the leaderboard, shall we?
Keita Karwek still in the lead with a gap of 500 points. And in second place, we have Janita Rajapaksa.
And we could see that there's a bit of a gap between the first place and the second place in the leaderboard. And let's hope it will change maybe in the next question. And moving on to the 14th question. In robotics, what is forward kinematics? Moving the robot without sensors, calculating motor torque from position, determining joint angles from end effector position, determining end effector position from joint angles. You have about 20 seconds left to answer the question. And just to remind you, you have only one question left to answer.
Let's skip on to the next question rather than the leaderboard. If we can. Let's see if someone could surprise us with a giant leap. All right. So the last question for our quiz today. Which technique is commonly used for object detection in real-time applications? Answers: K means clustering, YOLO or you only look once, PCA, also known as principal component analysis, SIFT. Once more, the question: which technique is commonly used for object detection in real-time applications? The answers: K means clustering, YOLO, PCA, and SIFT. You have about 20 more seconds to give your answer, and let's see who our winners are. Only 54 of you have answered so far.
And I guess that's enough time for you to answer. And let's see the leaderboard. And yes, at the first place in the leaderboard, we have Keita Karwik.
All right. So to hand over the gifts for our leaders in the quiz, I invite Janukaya from the 21st batch.
And from the audience, Shehan, who has scored at the third place in the quiz. Let's get him on the stage. Can we get an applause?
As we can see, he has answered 14 out of 15 correctly. Next, we have Janita Rajapaksa at second place. I invite Janita onto the stage to collect his gift.
And now we have the Janita Rajapaksha on the stage for the second place. Can we get an applause again?
And for the winner of our quiz today, I invite one of Keta Karuo to come and collect their gift rather than his gift.
Let's give an applause, guys.
All right, everyone. Thank you for participating in the quiz.
Yes, that's the end of the quiz. And thank you all for cooperating with us, and have a great evening ahead.
Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, esteemed guests, dedicated participants, a very good evening to all of you. It's such a pleasure to welcome you all to this closing ceremony of Sri Lanka Robotics Challenge 2025. Over the past few hours, we have seen some amazing talent, problem-solving skills, creativity, and teamwork. From robot navigating tricky courses to clever problem-solving skills under pressure. It's been nothing short of inspiring.
This challenge wasn't just about building robots. It was about learning, experimenting, making mistakes, and pushing through. Whether you could complete the task or not, just being a part of this competition itself means that you have grown. And it is something to be really proud of. Tonight, we are here to celebrate all of you. The efforts, the passion, and the long nights spent coding and testing. So let's take a moment to appreciate what we have achieved together. Once again, welcome, and let's enjoy the rest of the evening.
To officially begin the evening, it's my honor to invite someone who has been the driving force behind this event, a person who truly believes in the power of innovation and the potential of young minds. Please join me in welcoming the Vice President of the Slrc branch, Mr. Agasti Manote, to deliver the welcoming speech. Mr. Agasti, the stage is yours.
Good evening, everyone. I welcome you all and everyone joining us for the awarding ceremony of the Sri Lankan Robotics Challenge 2025. SLRC has built a strong platform where robotics enthusiasts from all around the country interact with professionals of the industry, share knowledge, gain hands-on experience, and contribute to the growth of the robotics field in Sri Lanka. The robotics community gathered around SLRC has expanded over the years, and 2025 marks the 12th year of the incredible event. I would like to express my sincere gratitude and welcome to our esteemed chief guest, Dr. Ranga Rodrigo, who is the main supporting pillar behind SLRC and the Electronic Club. Judges, who have been here with us from the morning, sparing their valuable time to judge our contestants. I warmly welcome you all. And I extend a heartfelt welcome to all the representatives of our community partner, Synopsys, our event partner, Commercial Bank, and our gift partners, Robotic Assistant Devices and Accelera, who rendered their valuable support to make this event successful. Also, I would like to welcome all the contestants who have worked hard and showcased their talents. I offer my heartiest congratulations for your achievements, and I encourage you to continue exploring the exciting world of robotics. Last but not least, I'm delighted to welcome all our wonderful spectators. Your support has truly added to the exhilarating atmosphere of this competition. Finally, once again, I warmly welcome you all to the award ceremony of the Sri Lankan Robotics Challenge 2025. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Agusti. It is now our honor to hear from an individual whose vision and dedication have significantly shaped the landscape of electronics and telecommunication engineering in Sri Lanka. With a profound commitment to education and research, he has been instrumental in advancing the fields of computer vision and deep learning.
Since joining the University of Moroto in 2008, Dr. Ranga Rodrigo has served as a senior lecturer in the Department of Electronic and Telecommunications Engineering. Beyond academia, Dr. Ranga Rodrigo has played a pivotal role in fostering industrial collaborations. As the former head of the department, he has spearheaded initiatives like establishment of Sri Lanka's pioneering open source 5G networks lab, emphasizing his dedication to bring the gap between academia and industry. His unwavering belief in empowering the next generation of innovators aligns seamlessly with the spirit of this event. It is with deepest respect and gratitude that we invite Dr. Ranga Rodrigo, our esteemed chief guest, to address the gathering. Sir, we eagerly look forward for your insights.
Good evening, everyone. Members from the industry and judges, university students from University of Moroto and other universities, and my dear school students. Thank you very much for coming to SLRC, an event that has happened for 12 years, trying to empower the robotics and technology in our country. The robot තාක්ෂණය ගැන කතා කරනවා නම් ඊටමත්ම වැදගත් තාක්ෂණයක් දැන් ඒකට හේතුව මේකයි. දැන් අපේ පාසල් දරුවෝ සහ විශ්වවිද්‍යාල ශිෂ්‍යයෝ හැමෝම භාවිතා කරනවා ඇති chat GPT, DeepSeek, Google Gemini ආදී දේවල් භාවිතා කරනවා ඇති. ඉතින් අපි දන්නවා මේ chat GPT වගේ දේවල් වල තිබෙන දැනුම second hand දැනුමක්. second hand. ඒකට හේතුව මොකද? chat GPT ආදී දේවල් ඉගෙනගෙන තියෙන්නේ මිනිස්සු අන්තර්ජාලයේ සටහන් කරපු කාරණාවලින්. ඒ නිසා ඒ දැනුම ඇත්තටම භෞතික වශයෙන් හරි දැනුමක් නෙවෙයි. ඒ නිසා ඇත්තටම ඔය කියන artificial general intelligence ලබා ගන්න නම් AGI ලබා ගන්න නම් අපි භෞතික ලෝකයෙන් ඉගෙන ගන්න අවශ්‍ය වෙනවා. ඒතර අපි දන්නවා භෞතික ලෝකේ ඉගෙන ගන්න නම් මිනිස්සෙක් වගේ යම් යම් දේවල් අල්ලලා කරලා බලලා ඒ දේවල් දිහා බලලා අපිට ඉගෙන ගන්න උවමනා වෙනවා. ඒතර ඒකට තමයි ඕගොල්ලෝ හැමෝම අද පාවිච්චි කරලා තියෙන sensors වැදගත් වෙන්නේ. සමහර විට රොබෝට හයි කරන කැමරාවක්. ඒකට හයි කරන අල්ට්‍රාසවුන්ඩ් සෙන්ස් එකක්. ඒකට හරි කරන යම්කිසි කිමිකල් එකක් හොයලා බලන සෙන්ස් එකක්. මේ හැම දෙයක්ම වැදගත් වෙනවා ඔය ආටිෆිෂල් ජෙනරල් ඉන්ටෙලිජන්ස් කියන කාරණාව කරා යන්න අවශ්‍ය නැහැ. නමුත් එතනිනුත් සියල්ල ප්‍රමාණවත් වෙන්නේ නැහැ. ඕගොල්ලෝ දන්නවා දැන් chat GPT තාක්ෂණයෙන් පස්සේ අලුතින් තියෙන තාක්ෂණ ඒජන්ටික් AI කියන එක මිනිස්සෙක්ව අපි යවුවොත් එහෙම කොළඹ කඩේකට බඩුවක් ගන්න අපේ ළමයි යනවා කොළඹ කඩවලට ගිහිල්ලා මුදලාලිත් එක්ක කතා කරලා අපෝ රුපියල් 100 නම් වැඩි 80ට දෙන්න. 80ට කොහොමද මහත්තයා මේක දෙන්නේ? 90ට ගන්න. පේනෝනේ අර නෙගෝෂියේට් කරලා යම් බඩුවක් මිලදී ගන්න හැකියාව තියෙනවා මිනිස්සුන්ට. අන්න ඒ වගේ ආටිෆිෂල් ඉන්ටෙලිජන්ට් ඒජන්ට්ස්ලා හදන්න පුළුවන්. ඒජන්ටික් AI. ඊළඟට අපි දන්නවා එන තාක්ෂණය තමයි ෆිසිකල් AI. ෆිසිකල්. ඒ කියන්නේ මේ ආටිෆිෂල් ඉන්ටෙලිජන්ස් කෘත්‍රිම බුද්ධිය පාවිච්චි කරලා යම් දෙයක් ක්‍රියාත්මක කරන්න. අපි දන්නවා ඒකට රෝබෝට් ආර්ම් එකක් සවි කිරීම, හෝ මොබයිල් රෝබෝට් කෙනෙක් ඒකට සම්බන්ධ කිරීම අවශ්‍ය වෙනවා. ඉතින් බලන්න මේ රෝබෝ තාක්ෂණයේ වැදගත්කම එන්නම වැඩි වෙන හැටි මේ chat GPT වගේ large language models වල සාර්ථකත්වයක් හරහා. ඉතින් මට මතකයි පහුගිය අවුරුද්දේ අපි ප්‍රොජෙක්ට් එකක් කෙරුවා. මේ ජනිත් මහත්මයාත් ඉන්නවා දේවින්දිත් ඒ ප්‍රොජෙක්ට් එකේ සමාජිකයෙක්. ඒ ප්‍රොජෙක්ට් එකේ නම natural language navigation, vision language navigation. එකෙන් අදහස් කරන්නේ අපි රෝබෝවරයාට දෙන උපදෙස්. මෙතනින් ගිහිල්ලා බලන්න එතන දොරක් තියෙනවාද කියලා. දොර අරගෙන දකුණට හැරෙන්න. දකුණට හැරිලා තියෙන fire extinguisher එක ළඟින් වමට යන්න. බලන්න අපි සාමාන්‍ය මිනිස්සෙට කියන භාෂාවෙන් ඒ රෝබෝවරයාට දැනුම් දුන්නම ඒ රෝබෝට ඒ කාර්යය කරන්න පුළුවන්. ඉතින් මේක කරලා පෙන්නුවා. ඒක ඒ දෙවින්දිගේ group එක. ඒකට කියන්නේ vision language navigation. ඉතින් මේ වගේ ගොඩාක් දේවල් තියෙනවා තව කරන්න. ඉතින් මේ කුඩා දරුවොත් ඉන්නවා. මෙතනින් තාක්ෂණ ඉවර නැහැ. තව ලෝකේ ගොඩාක් බරපතල දේවල් සිද්ධ වෙනවා. ඉතින් ඒකට අපි සූදානම් වෙන්න ඕන. ඒකම අපි ශිෂ්‍යයන්ට පොඩි පාසල් ශිෂ්‍යයන්ට කියන්න ඕන. ඔබ උත්සාහ කරන්න මොරටු විශ්වවිද්‍යාලය වගේ තැනකට ඇවිල්ලා මේ දේවල් ඉගෙනගෙන ඉදිරියට ගිහිල්ලා ශ්‍රී ලංකාවටත් මුළු ලෝකයට සේවය කරන්න. ඉතින් විශ්වවිද්‍යාලයට එනවනම් ඕගොල්ලෝ දන්නවා කටපාඩම් තාක්ෂණ වලින් හරියන්නේ නැහැ. විශ්වවිද්‍යාලයට ඇවිල්ලා අපිට යම් කිසි දෙයක් අපිම කරන්න උවමනා වෙනවා. ඒ වගේම ඉංග්‍රීසි අධ්‍යාපනය, ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑමින් කිරීමේ තාක්ෂණ, රොබෝවරුන් හැදීමේ තාක්ෂණ, මේ වගේ තාක්ෂණ ඉතාමත්ම වැදගත් වෙනවා ඕගලන්ගේ අනාගතයට. ඉතින් ගොඩක් දෙනෙක් මේ දේවල් වලට අද සහභාගී වුණා. ඉතින් ඒ සම්බන්ධව ගොඩක් මට සන්තෝෂයි. රොබෝ කෙනෙක් හැදීම ඉතාමත්ම විශේෂ දෙයක් ඔයගොල්ලෝ කරලා තියෙනවා. ජයග්‍රහණය කෙරුවත් නොකෙරුවත් මේ රොබෝවරයා හැදීමෙන් ඔබ ලබන පරපුරුදු ඉතාමත්ම වැදගත්. දැන් විදායතනෙන් ආපු මහතුරු මට කිව්වා ඒවා හදන අයට විශේෂ ගුණාංග තියෙනවා කියලා. රැකියාවක් කිරීමේ විශේෂ දක්ෂතාවයක් තියෙනවා කියලා. ප්‍රශ්නයක් බලපුවා මේක විසඳීමේ විශේෂ හැකියාවක් තියෙන නිසා. ඒ නිසා තමයි ඔබ හදපු මේ රෝබෝ මේ තරඟයට දීපු රෝබෝ කෙනෙක් පමණක් නෙවෙයි ගොඩාක් වැදගත් ජීවිතේට පාඩමක් උගන්වන කාරණයක් කියලා කුඩා දරුවෝ මතක තියාගන්න. ඒක ගොඩක් හොඳ දෙයක් කෙරුවේ. ඉතින් අපි සූතිවන්ත වෙනවා ඕගලන්ට මේ තරඟයට සහභාගී වීම සම්බන්ධව. ඒකම I'm thankful to all the people who came from different universities to participate in this by making robots and coming here. If you did not make the robots, there is no SLRC event. Thank you so very much for that. Whoever wins, we'll be very, very happy, and we thank and congratulate each one of you. I had to thank the Electronic Club also, who worked very, very hard to make this happen, starting from the workshops that happened in the schools and organizing all these events. Thank you so very much. I wish you a pleasant evening. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. As we bring this competition to a close, it's our privilege to extend our deepest gratitude to those who have played an instrumental role in making this event a resounding success. Our judges. Now, to express our heartfelt gratitude to those who had the tough job of evaluating the brilliant young minds in the school category, I would like to kindly invite the chief guest, Dr. Anga Rodrigo. He will be accompanied by the Vice President of SLRC branch, Mr. Agasti Manoddir.
Judges of the school category. Mr. Punsara Mahavila. Ladies and gentlemen, give them a round of applause. Mr. Vikum Jayasankar. Mr. Supun Kurupu.
Now it's time to express our sincere gratitude to the distinguished judges who generously dedicated their time and expertise to evaluate the exceptional finalists from the university category.
The judges of the university category. Mr. Janit Gunaratna. Mr. Dilanka Vikramasinghe. Last but not least, Mr. Supun Wanyarachi. Thank you, Dr. Anga and Mr. Agasti. For years, Synopsys has been a driving force of artificial intelligence, silicon proliferation, and software-defined systems, delivering the silicons to systems design solutions that have been essential to enabling them. They are a valued partner for global silicon to systems designed across the wide range of vertical markets, empowering technology innovators everywhere with the industry's most comprehensive and trusted solutions. Without their generous support, events like this would not be possible. Their commitment to empowering the next generation of engineers and innovators had made a real difference, not just in this competition, but in the broader journey of tech education in Sri Lanka.
Now, we would like to take a moment to recognize our valued community partner, Synopsys. So, let us all turn our attention to the screen for a short video from Synopsys giving us a glimpse into the impactful work they do.
Self-driving cars, machines that learn, lightning-fast communication across the datasphere. These breakthroughs are ushering in the era of smart everything, where devices are getting smarter and everything is connected. It's all powered by silicon and software. From the chip to the cloud, Synopsys technology is at the heart of innovations that are changing the way people work and play. We help you meet new requirements for power, reliability, mobility, and security that are the foundation for smart everything. Usher in a new era of chips and software and bring smart everything to life with Synopsys.
Electronic Design Automation, or EDA, is a collection of hardware, software, and services aimed at one goal: the design and manufacture of advanced semiconductors that are impossible to make without it. The EDA industry began over 40 years ago. Since then, EDA has delivered about a 10 million-fold increase in design productivity. And with the current prevalent use of semiconductors for things like AI, fully autonomous cars, IoT, and more, EDA must deliver more productivity than ever before. Today's advanced semiconductors contain multiple chips and technologies, with billions of transistors all packed in an ultra-small form factor. And all of it must work flawlessly, meeting demanding power and performance goals on tight schedules. There is no way to do this without the sophisticated hardware, software, and support EDA provides to design and manufacturing teams, so they can predict and optimize performance and better ensure a manufacturable result. There is also a pressing need for pre-verified building blocks to reduce design time. EDA delivers all this and more. Architectural analysis, simulation, verification, physical design, manufacturing, semiconductor IP, and application software development are all enabled by EDA. Electronic design automation is at the heart of today and tomorrow's innovations, and without it, our world would be far different. Did you know Synopsys is at the forefront of EDA with the world's most advanced technologies for chip design, verification, and semiconductor IP? Discover how our tools can help both hardware designers and software developers create the next generation of systems.
Great pleasure for me to here attend and truly honor to participate in this event and address the gathering. So this event is kind of like special for my heart. So it's due to multiple reasons. So first thing is like Synopsys being the community partner of the event. So at Synopsys we do foster the innovation. So we support innovation, team working skills, and like uh, so we have a culture of innovation. So that's why we do support these kind of events. And next is like um, I was also a graduate from this university, same department. And 10 years ago, I remember like I was part of the same event, SLRC 2014. I was organizing, like I was one of the organizing committee members. So like I'm sure we have SLRC 2025 organizers also here. So I know like without you guys, like, this event won't be a success. So very big thank you to all of you in making this event a success. And then talking a little bit about Synopsys. So as all of you saw, so we are the #1 EDA company in the world. So we are the world leader in EDA. So EDA is like we are delivering softwares and tools to the other companies, which make these impossible a reality. So if you take a smartphone in your hand today, or even an autonomous car driving in California, so I'm sure Synopsys tools should have been incorporated into their production cycle at least one stage. So that's how like the things that we do here matters to the world. So talking a little bit about the competition. So we do like support these kind of competitions because we believe those people who goes beyond the boundaries of the innovations are the people who can make those realities, make those impossible things a reality. So that's why we do most of the time support these kind of events. So in conclusion, like I have small message to all of you. So as Dr. Anga said, so whether you are going out with a trophy or not, so I congratulate all the participants because you gained a massive experience from this. So even like being here like 10 years ago, I remember like the experience we got from these events. So that's what made us to like be in the corporate world. So I truly tell you like no need to worry like whether you go out with a trophy or not. So the skills that you gain today and the challenges that you face today, so those dots will connect somehow in the future. So congratulations to all the participants and special congrats to all the winners. So Thanks a lot. So have a great event. Yeah. Thanks. Bye.
Thank you, sir. Next up, it is time to appreciate our official event partner, Commercial Bank, without whose support this massive competition would not have been possible. Let us all direct our attention on screen and have a glimpse into what Commercial Bank has in offer for us.
Here's what it's like to be Commercial Bank. It's the unwavering dedication to serve you and maintain a 105-year-old legacy. It's ensuring that you reach your fullest potential in every step of life. The ability to be accessible to you as Sri Lanka's largest private bank and cement ourselves as the best and strongest bank in the nation. As the largest lender to the SMEs, it is the commitment to ensure that our nation grows, while the next generation of leaders grow with it. It's the commitment to bridge the digital divide and embrace new ways to be more efficient for you and for the world. To bank with us means that you are committed to the environment, to invest in it, nurture it, and create a tomorrow that is ever more beautiful. To bank with us is to join our commitment to sustainable conservation and partner with people who are truly passionate. Because Commercial Bank cares about you and about the world.
Good evening to all. I hope you all have been spending entire day in this place and now you all are tired. I am not taking much time for my speech and I just want to thank and congratulate for your participation and organizing this massive event. So it's a truly honor to stand before you at this Sri Lanka Robotics Challenge organized by the Electronic Club of Department of Telecommunication and Engineering, University of Moratuwa. So I am sincerely thankful for the organizers of this event. I see this room filled with young innovators and future leaders. So your passion and dedication is not only impressive, they are inspiring to all of us. Technology is shaping our world faster than ever. So robotics is one of the key thing in this transformation. So all participants, you may be a winner in this competition, may not be, but you are a winner in participating in this competition. So what you have achieved here will power to complete the next steps in the world. As Dr. Angika said, so those who are using ChatGPT, so it will not be the original knowledge, but you all are the people put into the internet, or you all are the creators of the original knowledge for the future users of the artificial intelligence or that the knowledge what we are talking. So mentioning that, I would like to thank Electronic Club of University of Moratuwa for organizing this great event. So we are from Commercial Bank and we are so happy to partnering with this event, and we have you will see our logo in this stage. So we are doing CSR basically mainly targeting the education of this country. So this is our motive. So that's why we partnered with this event. Finally, congratulations to all. So my request is, so what you learn from here, continue, don't give up. So you will be the future leaders of this country, not only the country, so entire world. So congratulations to all. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Janesha, for those truly inspiring words. And now it's the moment that you've all been waiting for. The culmination of months of tireless work, late nights, and endless problem solving. It's time to unveil the champions of Sri Lanka Robotics Challenge 2025. School category. To present the awards and certificates to today's winners in the school category, I would like to invite the chief guest, Dr. Ranga Rodrigo, Mr. Janit Gunaratna representing RAD, and Mr. Janesha Benayaka representing Commercial Bank. After a very competitive competition, in my hand I hold the names of the winners of the school category of the Sri Lanka Robotics Challenge 2025.
Out of 70 plus participants in the elimination round, only 12 managed to be selected to the finals. Being selected to the finals itself is a great achievement. But in a moment, we will find out who will win the SLRC 2025. Without further ado, coming up, the second runners-up. School category, are you ready? Coming as the second runners-up, Team Devsport.
Next, coming up as the first runners-up of SLRC 2025 school category is Team Trojan Back.
Ladies and gentlemen, give them a round of applause as they collect their money prize. Congratulations, Team Trojan Back. And now, the moment we have all been waiting for has finally arrived. Now is the time to unveil the champion of the school category of the Sri Lankan Robotics Challenge 2025. These young minds have put their heart and souls into this competition. They have pushed their own boundaries, overcome obstacles, and their passion for robotics has truly shined. So without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, the champions of the Sri Lanka Robotics Challenge 2025 school category is Team Future Tech.
Congratulations, Team Future Tech. Let's give another round of applause for Team Future Tech as they receive their awards. Also, I would like to mention that the special gifts are sponsored by Robotics Assistance Devices for the champions of the school category. We would also express our heartfelt gratitude to Robotic Assistant Devices for sponsoring the special gifts of our champions. Thank you, Mr. Janit and Mr. Janisha. As we bask in the glory of our incredible school category champions, it's time to turn our attention to another remarkable segment. University teams, are you ready? The wait is almost over. We are about to crown the champions of the Slrc 2025 in the university category. Who will walk away with the top prize? Let's find out together.
To present the awards and certificates to the today's winners of university category, I would like to invite Dr. Andrew again and Mr. Gihan Gunasekara representing Synopsis and Mr. Pasan Pereira representing Acceler. Let's get ready for the big reveal.
Starting with the second runners-up. Any guesses? Yeah, so the second runners-up of Slrc 2025 university category is Team Slider.
Ladies and gentlemen, give them another round of applause. Congratulations, Team Slider. You may be wondering who is the first runners-up. The battle was so competitive, and after all, the first runners-up of Slrc 2025 is Team Pastrons. Congratulations, Team Palstrom.
And finally, after a much heated competition, it's time to unveil the champions of the university category of SLRC 2025. Are there any guesses, by the way?
I told you to remember some names.
Right, there seems to be no guesses, so let me reveal it by myself. Yeah, so finally, the champions of SLRC 2025 university category is Team C1.
An absolutely remarkable achievement. Congratulations, Team 7. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give them a huge round of applause. These are the champions of SLRC 2025. They have set the bar high for all of us. We would also like to extend our heartfelt gratitude to Acceler for sponsoring the gifts for the finals, for the champions.
Let's hear it once again for all the teams. Your hard work, passion, and innovation have truly blown us away. As we celebrate the outstanding achievements of our winners, it's important to acknowledge that the journey of every participant of this competition is equally important. A big shout out to all our fantastic finalists. Although only a few teams can claim the top prizes today, each one of you deserves immense credit. Your participation has brought incredible energy and inspiration to this competition.
And your journey does not end here. Remember, the most important victory is the journey itself, the lessons learned and the skill gained and the friendships forged. To distribute the certificates to the finalists of the school category, I would like to cordially invite Mr. Punsara Mahavela on stage. As we call out each team, please come up on the stage to receive your certificates. The finalists of school category.
Starting off with Team I Wish. Team XNS. Team Simplex. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a big round of applause as Team Simplex approaches the stage. And next up, Team Moya Robotics.
Next up, Team Mavericks. Ladies and gentlemen, give them a round of applause.
Make an Be Christine.
Next up, Team Bigras, Team 1. Team Digital Dreamers. Ladies and gentlemen, give them a round of applause. Next up, the Team Seekers. Last but not least, Team Atronox.
Thank you, Mr. Funsara. To distribute certificates to the finalists of the university category, I would like to cordially invite Mr. Dilanka Vikramasinghe. As we call out each team, please come up on the stage to receive your certificates.
The finalists of university category. First up, Team Nuclear 5. Next up, Team Neura. Next up, Team Ketakaru.
යාළුවට certificate තිබ්බේ නැහැ කිව්වා. ආවේ නැහැ.
Team Pixie Bots. Ladies and gentlemen, give them another round of applause.
And next up, Team Thunderbolts. Next up, we have Team Hope. Next up, Team Thunderbolts. එයාලා තමයි නැති කටකට ඔටෝබොට් එක ඉන්න. ඔව්. දෙක. Last but not least, Team Decepticons. ඒක තමයි නෙත්ලිමට අයින් කරන්න ගෙවට robotics එක.
Thank you, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, give them a final round of applause. Now, as we draw this memorable event to a close, it's time to express our heartfelt gratitude to those who have played pivotal roles in making Sri Lankan's Robotic Challenge 2025 a resounding success. Now, I invite the President of the Electronic Club, Mr. Dilupa Vinod, Secretary, Ms. Sanjana Kapukotuva, and the Vice President of SLRG branch, Mr. Agasti Manodya, to join me on stage to present these tokens of appreciation to our chief guests and sponsors.
Now, I cordially invite our esteemed chief guest, Dr. Ranga Rodrigo, to accept this token of appreciation as a symbol of our profound gratitude for your invaluable contributions to Sri Lanka Robotics Challenge 2025. I would also warmly welcome our sponsors on stage to collect their token of appreciation. I call upon a representative each from our community partner, Synopsis,
our event partner, Commercial Bank,
our gift partner, Robotic Assistant Devices,
our gift partner, Acceler. Thank you so much. And thank you all the sponsors for sponsoring SLRC 2025. Next up is, it is a time to appreciate the driving force behind the SLRC branch. None of this would have been possible if not for the outstanding leadership and guidance. Yes, of course, he is our Vice President of SLRC branch, Mr. Agasti Manodya. Mr. Agasti, we warmly invite you to collect your well-deserved token of appreciation for guiding all of us over the last few months. Thank you so much.
As we near the end of this memorable evening, it's only fitting that we take a moment to express our deepest gratitude to everyone who has contributed to making this event a resounding success. To do so, I would like to invite the event co-chair, Ms. Erandi Jayatilaka, who has been a driving force behind this journey. to deliver the vote of thanks. Please join me in welcoming Ms. Erande to the stage as she shares a heartfelt appreciation for everyone who made this event truly special.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. On behalf of SLRC 2025 Organizing Committee, I extend a warm welcome to each one of you gathered here today. Firstly, I would like to express our heartfelt gratitude to Dr. Ranga Rodrigo, our esteemed chief guest, for gracing this occasion with his presence. Your words of wisdom and encouragement have truly inspired us all. Our heartfelt appreciation goes to our generous sponsors, our community partner, Synopsys, our event partner, Commercial Bank, our gift partners, Robotic Assistant Devices and Acceler, and our 3D printing partner, Ricera. Your support has been instrumental in making this event possible. I also want to express our gratitude to the judges who have dedicated their time and expertise to evaluate the incredible robots presented in both the final competition and the elimination rounds for both school and the university categories. I would like to acknowledge the tireless efforts of the Electronic Club Top Board and its members, as well as the SLRC Branch Vice President, Mr. Agasti Manodya, my fellow co-chair for SLRC 2025, Mr. Januka Eshan, and all SLRC Organizing Committee members for all their hard work and dedication in organizing this event. To all the batches who work tirelessly behind the scene, your commitment has not gone unnoticed. We extend a heartfelt thanks to all the teams who participated, competed, and emerged victorious. Your passion for robotics is truly inspiring. Last but not least, I extend my gratitude to all the members of public who joined us today to witness this spectacular event. In closing, I would like to express my heartfelt gratitude to each and every one of you for your unwavering support and participation. Together, we may have made SLRC 2025 a resounding success. Thank you all. Have a wonderful evening.
And with that, we conclude another remarkable chapter of the history of SLRC. We eagerly anticipate the 13th edition SLRC 2026 and look forward seeing you there. Until then, continue innovating, pushing boundaries, and making difference in the world, one robot at a time. I'm Midura.
And I'm Sasindi, and it has been a pleasure hosting everybody today. Goodbye, stay safe, and have a nice day.